20, yes, my lord. 18, motion.
Hmm.
There is some typical mistake I have found. So
Oh, we'll ignore that. You do the matter.
I may be allowed to withdraw and file liberty, my lord. File.
But you're not there. Item number 18 is Mr. A. Deka.
Rafiqul,
You are in some other matter.
18,
18 is it?
18,
11.
Abdul Rakibul, my lord.
Huh? Abdul Rakib.
Yes.
Oh, nothing is here. What is here? 1991 story, thereafter no story.
Anyway, my lord.
There was Jivan Chandra Meri, there was High Power Committee, there was
Everything is there.
Mr. A. Roshik, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that
Oh, yes.
he is under instruction of the petitioner not to press the petition in the present form any further. Accordingly, he prays that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Prayer accepted. The writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal
With liberty, my lord, to file.
with liberty
To file.
to file afresh if the occasion so demands. If the occasion so arises.
But I have mentioned for a listing, my lord.
Kalini River. All listing matter, give it to her.
My lord, I am praying for one unlisted motion matter.
What is
Lordship.
the urgency?
Urgency is that lordship matter relating to promotion to the post of headmaster. My lord, we have assigned the proceeding, and tomorrow lordship a ceremony is going to distribute the appointment orders.
What harm? It's only promotion, nothing else.
My lord, we are the eligible teacher. Our name have been reflected in the gradation list, but they with pick and choose method call some teachers and prepare the list, send it to the
PTC.
No, Hailakandi district lordship.
How can we pass an interim order in the app? Because we don't know which teacher is coming to your school.
Yes, I will lordship, I will establish
We don't
that.
know which teacher will be posted in your school, who would be the private respondent. The private respondents, without hearing them, we'll
No,
have to put a stay order.
no,
Tomorrow morning, first item.
lordship, tomorrow from 9 a.m. lordship. Yes, obliged.
2 p.m.
I did mention item number 2, my lord.
Two.
Matter may be passed over for the time being, my lord. Learned counsel is engaged in court number 1, my lord.
You need not be here. We'll see what can be done. No adverse order would be passed.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 26.
And if I dispose it of, there is no problem in your favor. Item number 2.
Item number 26.
Hmm.
For adjournment. I'm appearing on behalf of FLO School.
What happened to Mr. Phillips?
His medical, his physical condition is not good, man.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. F.L. Learned Counsel for the petitioner on the ground that he is indisposed. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel. Have you taken the consent? You have taken. Learned Counsel for the respondents. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
May it please your lordship. With the concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 23 of today's daily list, my lord. Now, in this matter, I circulated a adjournment request yesterday, my lord. I required 2
But
weeks.
23 is connected to 22.
That is the problem, my lord. That's so, my lord. Item number 23. Well, I am appearing for senior counsel, Mr. P.K. Tiwari.
But then it's connected to 22.
That is what, my lord. So when the matter comes, well, I may be allowed to make a prayer
We'll
for
see.
adjournment.
We'll see what is there.
This is that matter.
Homeopathy.
Oh, yes, look, that one, my lord.
Show me that PG is not required. That much.
No, I just have to file our affidavit and reply. Now, when the matter
22 is
arises. When the matter arises,
We'll see then.
Please, your lordship. Also, I beg to mention item number 5. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. H. Talukdar, counsel for the petitioner. Lordship, as per the order dated 4 February 20.
Let the matter be called up. If you know so much, let the matter be called up. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 33.
Wait. Wait.
Wait. We have filed an affidavit which is not on record.
Call it. Call it. Yes.
Wait, please,
Mr. Chisti.
Yes, lordship. That finance is lordship again send back the file
Now the finance is sending back the file on a repeated, what you are not giving it the proper justifications. Huh?
Yes, lordships, and
And you say that they are regularly appointed.
District and state all both have recommended for a provincial exam.
Yes.
only for creation of two post lordship, that is this thing.
Why? Because that is the purport of the act. If you
Yeah.
have, the committees have found them to be eligible,
Yes, Lord.
what more is left?
Now,
These are just formalities.
to accommodate them, the post has to be created, lordship.
That is a
And that-
ministerial act.
Yes, lordship.
Their right has
Yes.
crystallized.
Yes,
Now,
Lord. That
what
is
further?
crystallized, yes. That
Then
will
what further?
now with the creation of post, there will be adjusted a provincialized against this post lordship.
So
That's
you're
why
not-
the finance
you're
has been
not-
moved.
Not questioning their eligibility.
No, we are not questioning.
So what is the
Only-
objection raised by the finance department?
That is not specific in our instruction. That is the difficulty I am facing, lordship. I
This
have
is the
yesterday
second
also I have inquired, lordship.
This is the second time.
This is the
that
second time, yes,
finances-
lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Last-
Cholia.
Yes, last time I have also, lordship, yesterday I have inquired, lordship, they couldn't give me any
A
specific
proposal
reason.
for creation of two posts. A
Eh,
persons found eligible by all the committees of, under the Provincialization Act.
Lordship,
Why the finance is not clearing it?
Lordship, wait a minute.
2323.
May I please, Lordship kindly come to page number 83, Lordship, of my petition
83.
of item number 3, Lordship. Your mail outline.
Ah.
Here, let proposal for the creation, 83A, Lordship,
Hmm.
next page. There,
I don't have 83A here. Oh, in your case.
yes, item number 3.
Item number 3, lordships.
83A, Lordship, last portion. Department of Finance has placed the file of the highest authority department.
It was, CM's approval was taken?
Yes.
Mr.
Yes.
Sistif,
Yes,
CM's approval was
yes,
taken?
that was taken, lordship.
Then it's okay. Yes,
Lordship, here, we are not a party actually, Lordship, so I've been
okay.
informed.
Mr. SMT Sisti, learned counsel appearing for the school Department of School Learner Standing Council, Department of School School Education, submits that the Finance Department had again returned the file with certain queries. Return the file submits that the file was that a proposal was moved. A proposal was moved to the Finance Department for approval for creation of two posts. Also, when the first file was initially moved, the proposal was initially moved, the same was returned to the Education Department with a requirement that the proposal be placed before the Finance Department after the approval of the highest authority of the state is received in the matter. Mr. SMT submits that the approval of the highest authority has.
That I'm sorry, lordship. That I'm not sure. That is the specific instruction I have not have, lordship.
You get that?
Yes. I will get it. I will inform the court
Oh.
after 10 minutes. Lord. Yes.
After some time.
Yes.
Ms. Nirola, after some time. And Mr. Chalia, we will pass an order requiring you to take your instruction. What is the problem? Where is the loophole? Even?
Okay, this is non-compliant.
Heard Mr. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the, learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice, violation to liquidative. Order dated, judgment and order dated 2/4/2025, passed in WPC number 3957/2024. Petition to take steps, respondents, 10,000. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks.
All right.
Yes.
Lordship,
Why is this order at page 14A issued? What is the background of this order? And you have not challenged this order. This is only prospective effect.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. H. Talukdar.
Where is Mr. H. Talukdar?
He is having some personal difficulties.
He is not in court today.
No, he is not in court.
On the last occasion also, he was not here.
Lordship, the same problem has arisen. Like we were given an order to apply for some additional documents with an additional affidavit, but we are still yet to receive the documents.
From your client.
Yes.
The
Therefore,
client is not interested. Client
1
is
week.
not interested, maybe.
Lordship, the documents are to be procured from some government official purpose. So it's
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. H. Talukdar, Lanark Council for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Also, accordingly, the matter stands adjourned today. On the before the next returnable date, in the event the petitioner does not bring on record the additional affidavit as undertaken to be filed in the matter by the Lanark Council for the petitioner, this court would proceed to consider the issues arising in the present writ petition basing on the materials already available. A registry to list this matter again on 20. 27. 320.
Happy resolution. The petitioner earlier also filed a writ petition.
What is your grievance here?
Sir, I am, the person below in merit has been appointed, my lord.
You have not been appointed.
No, my lord. That is the
Show me your dice data for 2017-18.
dice data, my lord. I have not annexed here, my lord, that dice data.
When did you undergo the, you are 18 months DLS?
Yes, my lord.
When did you undergo that course? Which month did you take admission?
So she kindly see page 61 is the certificate.
61. What is this? This is some certificate. Where is the
Certificate.
material? This is of 16.
16.
We are not concerned with 16. We are concerned with 17. You took the admission in 17.
Yes.
It is on that day that you should show that you were a serving teacher. That's all.
Serving teacher, I have annexed everything, my lord, the details.
Certificate will not do.
Teaching staff details is there, my lord, page 61.
61.
Hmm.
61 is a certificate.
61, 62, sir. Next page.
16, 17. This will be over in March, but you had enrolled after March. Where is the dice data of 17?
My lord, just password for the time being, my lord. I will
Time
just
being. Okay, done.
Hold on.
Yes, Mr. Bhuyan.
No, notice loss.
No. We are quashing it. You don't know how to conduct a departmental proceedings, then don't conduct.
That's true.
Don't know, don't conduct. Let the people go scot-free. Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Pathak, what is your grievance?
my grievance is, my lord, firstly, whatever be it, my lord.
When is the first proceeding instituted against you?
2018, my lord,
Show me that, Chokos.
2018, my lord, to come.
Mr. Bhuyan, have you gone through the file?
Sorry, Lord, so I've,
Not yet. Then you can take yours.
sorry, Lord, so I could not.
Mr. Sisti, these files are not given to your councils before.
Higher lordship will.
They are only here to take instructions. If that is the thing, we'll ask a officer of the court of the education department to be posted here so that he can communicate faster.
Because some SC, they do not come to the chamber in the evening and.
That is your headache.
That is the difficulty we are.
That is
facing
your
on
headache.
check.
We are not
In
getting that
figure.
assistance, Mr.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say this.
Yes, yesterday I missed.
One thing, Lord,
Yes, which is the first one?
My lord, firstly, my lord, there was a verification conducted. That verification.
So that is the departmental proceeding against
No,
you.
no. The first departmental show cause, my lord, came in page 30, annexure 8, my lord.
Page 30. This is not a show cause. This
Page
is
30,
only an
Annex 3.
explanation call.
Explanation for my lord.
That cannot be a show cause.
Not a formal show cause.
Then next one. You have said repeated proceedings.
My lord, repeat.
Next one.
Then, my lord, page 35,
35.
35.
This again is
Same
a
departmental
explanation
proceeding.
called by a incompetent authority.
My lord.
Then next one.
Then, my lord, again.
So these two are not proceedings known to under the 1964 Act rules.
Not
Then next
technical-
one.
Not technically, my lord. Then again, my lord, page 47,
This is the proceeding. Right?
my lord.
Why should we interfere? This is the proceeding that has to be taken to its logical conclusion. We'll ask them to take it within 6 months to conclude this.
Page 47, then the issue is that, my lord, after this show cause, they again send me to a verification committee repeatedly, my lord.
That is a different issue altogether. You are here against repeated show causes.
My lord, my
We
lord,
find only one show cause available.
my lord.
We'll ask the departmental authorities to take this to its logical conclusion.
Definitely, my lord.
That'll do.
My issue is that since 2018, I'm stuck, my lord. Matter is not decided either this way or that way.
Because your prayer is that the interference is sought for on the ground of second show cause notice and the same be not quashed as the previous show cause notice is yet to be brought to. This is your prayer.
My lord.
But we find that the show cause is only this 1624, not the earlier ones. So this prayer cannot be accepted.
In fact, there was an inquiry conducted, my lord,
Whatever
pursuant
it
to the
is.
earlier
Whatever,
show
Mr.
cause, but then that
whatever was
report was
done.
not never furnished to me. They
Whatever
never
was
got it
done,
to any
done.
conclusion, my lord.
But the show cause is at page 47. We can't grant
But the earlier one is, my lord, by the
explanation call
earlier one was by the chairman of that
of the
particular
inquiry
inquiry
committee.
committee. my lord.
Yes. So shall we close it?
But
Asking them to take this to its logical conclusion.
ultimately, my lord, that is the course that has to be done, even if they have instructions, my lord.
What instructions they'll have? They don't have
They
any
will say that, my
instructions.
lord, I have been asked to stop
They
and
can
reply
only
repeatedly. I
try
have
for
appeared
time for
repeatedly.
instructions.
I have appeared
Next day
repeatedly,
again the same thing will be repeated.
my lord.
So we'll be wasting our time. So
Correct.
we'll apply our mind and do what is required. The heard Mr. B. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department, appearing for the department. Also, the petitioner in the present proceeding, the petitioner by way of instituting the present proceeding has prayed for the following relief. Page 19, A2. So a perusal of the said relief prayed for by the petitioner would bring to the forefront that the petitioner seeks quashing of a show cause notice dated 1/6/2024, bracketed annexure 16 to the petition on the
15
ground.
actually, my lord.
15, sorry, yes,
15
15.
and
Yes, that's a typographical error. On the ground that a earlier proceeding instituted on the same issue, while issuance of a show cause notice dated 26/6/2020 has still not been brought to its logical conclusion. This court has perused the show cause notice dated 26/6/2020 and the show cause notice dated 1/6/2024. This court finds that the show cause notice dated 26/6/2020 was in the form of an explanation call only and had not did not have the effect of instituting a departmental proceeding against the petitioner under the provisions of Rule 9 of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. However, the notice dated 1/6/2024 annexure 15 to the writ petition is a notice issued under the provision invoking the provisions of Rule 9 of the said rules of 1964, and accordingly, on issuance of the said show cause notice dated 1/6/2024, a departmental proceeding stood instituted against the petitioner. Also, accordingly, the departmental proceeding having been found to have been instituted against the petitioner only with the issuance of the show cause notice dated 1/6/2024, the same would not mandate an interference from this court on the ground of the issuance of the earlier show cause notice dated 26/6/2020, which as held herein above did not have the effect of instituting a departmental proceeding against the petitioner. Also, with the above, also accordingly, the challenge to the show cause notice dated 1/6/2024 on the ground noticed above herein above would not mandate an acceptance from this court. Also, having drawn the said conclusion, this court provides that the respondent authorities shall finds that the petitioner has already submitted his show cause reply to the said show cause notice dated 1/6/2024 and the issue involved is pending since 2018. Accordingly, while not interfering with the show cause notice dated 1/6/2024, this court directs the respondent authorities to take the departmental proceeding instituted against the petitioner wide issuance of the show cause notice dated 1/6/2024 to its logical conclusion and conclude the proceedings involved and pass final orders thereon within a period of 6 months from today. I think that will do. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed of. This much only you got to see. Just shift the file. I have also not had the knowledge of this case from before. Only yesterday night I got to know.
It is also lawsuit, similar matter lawsuit, second suspension. Only here the extension was done in the during the 90 days prior to expiry of 90 days.
Yes.
And PROCEEDINGS has already been issued. She has given reply.
Because the order of suspension, my lord, we have come before also. my lord.
Okay.
And that has been extended by the 11, order dated 15/11/2025.
Your suspension is 18/5/18/8/2025,
Yes,
right? You were under detention.
yes, yes.
You were released on bail from this court on 29/10/2025. Where is your representation that you have been released from bail? Because it will be only after 3 months,
90 days, my lord.
90 days from the date you submit the
He
representation.
give the information, yes.
Yes.
And here the show cause was issued within that
Within a period of
90
90 days.
190,
Yes.
and they have also
Extended.
proximate to that extent.
Extension, my lord.
What more is there?
But extension, my lord, that no reasons has been cited.
That is different. That
Because
is different.
that reasons you will also may kindly say page 20.
That reason is
That is
inbuilt in
not
the,
sufficient, my lord. Only on the
that
ground.
reason is inbuilt in the allegation that is against you.
I understand the allegations are serious, no doubt. But-
And maybe they have thought she is
But
not to
because
be in this. We are not interfering with this at this.
the lordship may kindly issue notice, my lord, at this stage, my lord. Because otherwise, the lordship may kindly see.
And we have
Uh,
already
uh,
initiated a proceeding. Lord. Yes.
It is still under process, not concluded. Only on that ground, I was placed under suspension. The
Which one?
extension order was
Naturally.
But-
That has to be taken to its logical conclusion.
conclusion, I understand, my lord, but no witness, nothing has been examined.
You come back if they don't, if they extend it further after 90.
So let it come after a one, my lord. Let 90 days
Yes, we
will,
are not retaining any.
your lordship, let it come after, let a notice be go after 6 weeks, my
We will
lord.
not issue a notice in this case. I'm sorry.
I understand
You
that.
tell me, what is the ground to issue a notice?
Because your lordship, there is other for this case, my lord, then one line is there, my lord.
What?
There's paragraph 11 says, my lord, suspension specially preceding the promulgation of charges is essentially a transitory or temporary nature. Must preface to be short duration.
But it also does not say that the suspension order
But
cannot
it-
be extended.
Okay, but it is not for an indeterminate period.
This is
Or
only
it-
determinate.
renewal is not based on sound reasoning, contemporaneously available on
This is-
record.
We
whether it will-
consider it to be very sound, considering the allegation.
A disciplinary proceeding is invariably based with the delay or whatever it is, man, because your lordship, it is based on electronic media. That video was taken. How far it
Has
is?
she filed a reply?
Yes, we have filed our
Yes,
reply.
she has filed a reply. Lord.
Because it is electronic media, how far this is admissible, that is also a question, madam. That-
That is
That will
for
come in
the
the default
discipline
proceeding, my lord.
authority.
How far it is.
On the prayer of Mr. P. Kotoki, learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Registered to list this matter again after 2 weeks.
Yes, fine.
Mr. Kotoki making a prayer, I'm not. disputing.
Yes.
In view of other Chandra, I before your lordship, otherwise I'm not a come.
Ajay Chaudhary cannot be given that liberal in. Otherwise, Ajay Chaudhary, I blindly follow.
Yeah, I understand.
But in this case, no.
I
Because
understand.
they have done it.
Hey, allegations are serious. I
Not
understand.
the allegation. The steps have been
Yeah,
taken.
yeah, yeah.
Have been taken.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
I
you have
understand.
not submitted a representation.
Yeah, yeah.
My Lord Justice Borua's judgment is there.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bachaji.
Drop teacher, my lord. Service was not provincialized in spite of the order of the honorable court, my lord. Her case was also recommended by the scrutiny committee in time, my lord. On the plea of non-appearance of her name in the dice. post, my
Dias data. What is your plea with regard to Dias data?
lord. That is not required, my lord, according to the order, judgment of dishonorable court.
Where is that?
That is, my lord, I am just quoting, my lord, giving the judgment of dishonorable court. That is two
You had
judgments.
approached this court earlier.
No, I have approached the court, my lord, earlier in 2016. my lord. This is Kishore Kumar Nath, my lord.
High school. This
High
is high
school.
school.
High school.
My order is there.
Yes.
No.
I have several
Yes.
order in there.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, my lord.
This is high school. Dice data is not
My
required.
lord, kindly come to the page 35.
35.
Yes. And the last paragraph. Evidence is the only source through which the genuinity of
I'm
working of
sorry.
a teacher.
This is not done. This is in a elementary school maybe. But if
No,
it is
no,
dice
my-
data is not required, there is a judgment of this court.
My lord, the teacher should prove
give me
the
that question.
attendance. How can my lord, authority know that he is attending the
Oh,
school, my lord?
That was considered
Authority
by
does
the
not know that.
scrutiny committee, my lord.
So
Authority
my
does
lord,
not know
here
that.
it is stated that, my lord.
Scrutiny committee is up now. Scrutiny committee considered proceed.
You come to provisions of 1311. Now, when this court says that the dice data is not required, you have committed contempt. Your director has committed contempt. Violating, because this conclusion is in violation of the directions passed by this court. The law laid down.
My lord, in this regard, I have to take instruction from the authority, my lord.
What instruction? It's already here. That's the only ground. I heard Mr. D. N. Bachchaji, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Bachchaji submits that. Also heard Mr. Sharma, U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, higher education department. Mr.
Secondary
D. N.
education
Bachchaji
department.
submits that the case of the petitioner for provincialization of his services was rejected only on the ground that in the UDI's data for the year
14, 15 and 16.
2014, 15, 2015 and 2016, the name of the petitioner does not figure. So it is to be noted that the petitioner is working in a high school and this court has already laid down that for teachers, that laid down that under the provisions of the Act of 2017, Pura Likhi Divide. Some survey, some education bracket provincialization of services of this.
Moreover, my lord, this communication is interdepartmental, my lord.
Has already laid down that under so and so. A high school teacher is not required. The high school teacher's name is not required to be captured in the dice code. Also, Mr. U. Sharma submits that he shall complete his instructions in the matter and apprise the court of the same, of the stand of the respondents on the next date of listening. Restrict to list this matter again on 25 Pari, 25 3/2026. That day will pass. We'll give him an opportunity. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that.
Obliged.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I am not on merit, on parity, Your Lordship.
What parity?
Similar matters, Lordship, considered by this honorable.
Show me the law laid down. The law will be binding on me. Facts will not be binding. And the court says that
Page 71.
however, such view should not be construed as a mandamus
Yes,
to
yes.
provincialize. So there is no binding. Now show me. Who are the teachers provincialized in your school? As language teachers. Somebody has been provincialized.
Somebody.
Now, if I direct for consideration of your case, they'll be affected. There cannot be an additional post because you have not reflected that more than 100 is there.
But what I understand, Your Lordship, that this honorable court, while dealing this matter, has said that at the time of provincialization, they have considered the student ratio of the school. But subsequently, it may so happen that
That is not the intent of the act. The act stops there. And the act, where it stops, we cannot legislate. We cannot
If
legislate.
we go by the order of this honorable court, your lordship.
The order of the honorable court only records the submissions. It also takes into account that the act does not provide for, and then directs. This court is not going to pass it because it's not a mandamus. If you had come up individually,
Yes, individual.
then
No, this is not an individual.
making a plea that, see, this person is junior to me.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, here, we'll protect your rights. But this vague applications, I'm sorry, we are not entertaining.
Following this order, your lordship, a number
sorry.
of orders has been passed by the coordinate
This
bench,
court
your
will
lordship.
not pass. You show me the law, you take the order. Otherwise, this will create trouble for persons who are not before this court, which this court is not seeing. We will not do that.
No, there is no direction that there should be provincialized. Or that
Otherwise, how will you come in?
Only,
Because sometimes a representation disposal leads to a tsunami.
sometimes it may so happen, but the
And
order
we are
is,
not doing it.
order is very clear that you follow section 3111. If there is any scope of-
Why that is to be followed?
That is what the court
This
says, your
court
lordship.
is not doing.
And it has also clarified that it is not a mandamus.
Why then the order is required? What do you say, Mr. Loskar? What is the way?
And therefore, what I have said that I am not on merit, your lordship, that actually
If you are not on merit, we are dismissing the petition.
merit.
Two options are available to you. Take an adjournment, get it out from this court. Or press the matter, I am dismissing it. Option is yours. I don't want to. And that too before Eid, I don't want to do.
Pray for an adjournment.
On the prayer of Mr. M.H. Lascott, learned counsel for the petitioner, registry to list this matter after 3 weeks on a date. But it comes back to me again, I'm dismissing it.
I hope lordship it does not come.
Then they will not do, you will come back with a contempt.
Already,
This court will have to again go behind the contempt. Nothing.
already some contempts have been filed.
Then that's what I said. I don't want to add to that list.
My lord,
Mr. Sharma,
my lord,
you are in a government school.
my lord.
That 57 age bar is not there. Yes, who is appearing?
No, I can plug in again.
Yes.
Yes. I am appearing. my lord.
Why? Why the person's BEd degree is not considered?
Like, my lord, the order, the impugned order is completely silent on that aspect as to what has been considered, my lord. If your lordship sees the impugned order 22,
Page?
22, my lord.
My lord, kindly look at her age, my lord.
Show me the bar in the government.
57.
Government. Show me the bar in the government 2020 Act.
I don't know about page, but
In the provincialized school, it is.
This is a government school, Mr. Sharma.
No,
And she did it from IGNOU.
IGNOU, yes.
How can IGNOU degree be held to be invalid? Where is the permission required to pursue IGNOU? IGNOU is like idle.
My lord,
But
whether the disciplinary proceeding has been initiated or not,
you
I have
get-
to.
you start getting
instruction.
those
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
So, my lord.
We are here. You get that instructions.
No, my lord, some time may be granted.
Yes, can take 4 weeks time. Heard Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the, but I am staying this order.
Yes, yes.
Heard Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, education,
Secondary education.
secondary education department. The petitioner in the present proceeding has raised a grievance with regard to the appointment of a junior, that is the respondent number 6, as the in-charge principal of Gopal Boro Government Higher Secondary School. Wide issuance of an order dated 27/2/2026. The petitioner has projected by placing reliance on a gradation list
Gradation list.
of the school in question that she is the senior-most incumbent in the post of postgraduate teacher / graduate teacher and possesses all the requisite qualifications as mandated under the provisions of the Assam Secondary Education Government Schools Service Rules 2020 for being appointed as the principal of the school on regular basis. Accordingly, she submits that she cannot be deprived of an opportunity to hold the post of principal of the college on in-charge basis on a vacancy arising therein. The petitioner projects that she had pursued her B.Ed course from the Indira Gandhi National Open University on
2015, my lord.
in the year 2015, and had completed the same in the year to June 2015, completed the same in the year 2015. Also, she submits that the said course having been pursued by her on distance education mode and the said university being it being permissible for the said university to offer the said course in the state of Assam also, the degree as obtained by the petitioner is valid for all purposes. Mr. Sharma submits that the petitioner has been denied the opportunity to hold the charge of the post of principal in charge of the school in question only on the ground that the petitioner had purportedly pursued the said B.Ed course with from Indira Gandhi in National Open University without taking prior permission from the departmental authorities. Also, this court has already in its decisions clarified that the said degree as pursued by the petitioner is valid for all intent and purpose, and there being no dispute with regard to the recognition of the Indira Gandhi National Open University by the government of Assam, the said degree said B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner could not have been ignored by the respondent authorities. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of 1, 2, 3, and 4. No formal notice. Extra copies, huh? Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by way of speed post steps within 3 days. Petitioner is also permitted to effect service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by way of Dusty, routed through the registry of this court. Also, on effecting such service, the petitioner to file an affidavit. Also, the petitioner has prayed for an interim prayer. Also, considering the issue noticed in considering the facts noticed herein above, as well as the seniority of the petitioner in the school as reflected in the gradation list brought on record, this court is of the considered view that the impugned order dated 27/2/2026 passed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, allowing the respondent number 5 to hold the charge of the post of headmaster of the school shall remain stayed until further orders. Also, this court having interfered with having stayed the operation of the order dated 27/2/2026, the charge of the post of principal Gopal Boro Government Higher Secondary School, dispute till the next returnable date shall be held by the jurisdictional inspector of schools. The Director of Secondary Education Assam shall pass appropriate orders in the said connection. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks.
Great question.
May I please, Your Lordship? Page 13, 36, my Lordship, regarding incremental and other benefits of the petitioner which has not been paid.
We'll consider. Heard Mr. S.B. Loskar, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. N. Fukun, learned. This is elementary. Standing counsel, elementary education department. Also heard Mr. H. Alia, learned standing counsel, finance department. Also issue notice, a returnable 4 weeks. Ms. N. Fukun, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, education, elementary education departments accepts notice on behalf of
1 to 3.
respondent number 1, 2, and 3, while Mr. H. Alia, learned standing counsel, finance department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. As all the respondents are represented, no formal notice is required to be issued. Arvina, however, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the by the learned counsel for the petition, to the learned counsel appearing for the respondents. Registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks
It may be reflected.
by reflecting the name of standing counsel, finance department in the cause list. Yes.
Highly obliged, my lordship.
Please, lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Instruction.
Yes.
Lordship, with the last order, additional.
What is your submission? No instruction, you proceed.
Lordship, conducting counsel, Mr. Ayer is
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, registry to list this matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by it.
Highly obliged, lordship. May I please, Lord? One petitioner before Lord was the president of it.
Yes.
I have received the
Yes.
instruction, my lord.
What is the instruction?
Ma'am.
Why the body was dissolved?
Some complaint is there against the petitioner, my lord.
No notice, no opportunity of hearing will be given.
What is that provision of Assam rules 5? Rule 5?
There is a notification, my lord. May I please?
Yes.
And basically, that without any notice, without giving the opportunity of hearing, the committee has been dissolved.
Kindly see
And
page,
committee has been-
page 13, my lord, 11, my lord.
Of this
My
compiling?
lord, my lord. This is a notification, my lord, issued by the government, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, 13, my lord, composition
13,
function of the
Composition and
function.
function. Okay.
Roman 2, my lord. 9 members shall be the parents' guardian.
Hmm.
The student is
Hmm.
following manners.
Hmm.
Among parents' guardian members, 3 shall be from the disciplines group.
No,
Weaker
where is
section?
that dissolution, power of dissolution? 6, page 13.
Dissolution.
Yes, sir.
Now, why? What is the ground for his dissolution?
Here, my lord, first and foremost thing is that my lord, president have to, one of the child have to study in that school, but he has no child studying in that school, my lord.
Oh, you don't have any child.
My
In
lord,
this regard, my lord, SOCOS was also issued, my lord.
Where?
Well,
Tell me.
There is, my lord, several SOCOS is there, my lord.
Where
Start
is
from-
that shows that his
yes,
son is not studying or what is his
My lord,
child is not studying?
Start from page 6, my lord.
বলে বিষয় সন্দৰ্ভত আপোনাক জনাম। সাধাৰণ সভাৰ জৰিয়তে You are Khairul Islam?
yes, my lord.
Oh. সভাপতি হিচাপে বাছনি কৰিছিল আপুনি ইয়াৰ পৰ্যন্ত উপস্থিত আছিল। উল্লেখ থাকে যে চৰকাৰী নিৰ্দেশত ল'ৰা-ছোৱালী নাথাকা কোনো ব্যক্তি বিদ্যালয় পৰিচালনা সমিতিৰ সভাপতি হ'ব নোৱাৰে।
Committee has been constituted in 2023.
Ah,
That has been approved, my lord, my lord, on
you have a
28.
child there now?
Then perhaps
No,
he
no,
was
you have a child there
now.
now?
Now I have no instruction with this regard.
Oh.
But in this regard, no notice, nothing has been
No,
given
no,
to me.
notice is there.
How I, my lord?
Notice is there.
No notice has been served to me. So another during fifth, I will take instruction of whether he is perhaps at the time of the composition of the
half an hour.
committee.
After half an hour.
My lord,
after half an hour
Half an hour. Yes.
or at 2 o'clock. I'll not be here. No, we'll sit at 2:30. 2:30.
2:30.
Less.
Yes, Mr. Bodhakur.
Lordship, this matter, your lordship, we have put to challenge, your lordship, the order of transfer as well as the subsequent order, your lordship, by which our prayer was rejected, your lordship, pursuant to direction from this honorable.
Where is the transfer order?
Your lordship will get it at page
I think yeah, this
36.
is the second round before
Yes,
this.
your lord. Earlier, your lordship, the honorable court directed us to page 36, your lordship.
Hmm.
This is the transfer order, your lordship. Before that, your lordship will kindly come to page 34. This is an application filed by 4 officers, your lordship, seeking mutual transfer, your lordship. Now, your lordship, if we go by this, your lordship, I sought from your lordship
Dorong to Kamrup.
Kamrup. One, he say Ritu Ranjan Raskwa, he sought from Kamrup to Sunitpur, and Ritu Moni Kolita from Sunitpur to
So it
Motira.
is not vice versa, 2 persons, but amongst the 4.
Yeah, that's what the initial prayer was, your lordship.
Hmm.
But your lordship will see page 36. Only in respect of the private respondent who sought from Morigaon to Dorong allowed, and I was brought to Morigaon, your lordship, in his place. Why, your lordship? What public interest? And even the impugn order does not disclose that, your lordship. They only say that there is a contract agreement between us, and therefore I will have to abide by that.
Normal transfer is not to be done. Normally.
Normal transfer already to Dorong, your lordship, to
No,
me.
no, that is fine.
That I have accepted, and then there is a
This is a mutual one.
mutual one. Now they,
Where is the disposal of the representation?
your lordship will get it at page 68.
Where are you now?
Now, your lordship, I am hanging, your lordship, since your lordship.
That man has joined.
Yes, your lordship. There was a status quo order in respect of me
Earlier.
earlier, your lordship. But they did not allow me to join. And the man from Kamrup, he wanted to go to Sunitpur to Morigaon to Dorong, and in that manner, your lordship, mutual transfer was sought.
You are a male,
No, your lord.
female.
Female, your lord. That's another problem for me, your lordship. And I have a single child, your lordship. Hmm? And in fact, your lordship, after that normal transfer order they have passed, your lordship, there are number of persons, your lordship, there.
My lord counsel, Mr.
How
B.
did she come to your eyes? How did she come to your notice? Only in terms of that letter they had issued? Otherwise, I don't think so. There was a move to transfer her. Because of that representation they made, she came to your notice. Right? If that representation was not made, maybe she would not have even
Yes,
come in
no
the
problem.
radar. Now, having made that representation, how can you selectively transfer?
In that case, my lord, I am praying for a short day to obtain our instruction, my lord. Short day, my lord.
But Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
H. Purva, my lord.
H. Borua, learned standing counsel, SSA. Also, SSA.
On
start
behalf
was
of B. Gogoi, my lord.
Huh?
On behalf of B. Gogoi.
appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel, as additional advocate general appearing for the Samagra Siksha Abhijan. The petitioner in the present proceeding has presented a challenge to an order of transfer dated 12/1/2026 issued by the mission director Samagra Siksha AXOM, transferring the petitioner from Dorong to Morigaon, while bringing the respondent number
5, your lordship.
5 from Morigaon to Dorong. Mr. Bothakur, by referring to a representation submitted by 4 district programmers of Samagra Shiksha Abhijan, including the petitioner and the private respondent number
5, your lordship.
5, praying for mutual transfer as amongst themselves as set out in the said representation, submits that the petition, the respondent authorities had selectively picked up the petitioner and the respondent number 5 for such transfer. He submits that the petitioner in her said representation had prayed for transfer from Dorong to Kamrup Metro. Also, being aggrieved, the petitioner had assailed the said order of transfer before this court by way of instituting a writ petition being WPC number 508/2026. A coordinate bench of this court-wide order dated 4/2/2026 had given a final consideration to the said representation with a direction to the mission director, SSA, to consider the representation dated 16/1/2026 submitted by the petitioner in the matter and thereafter to pass appropriate orders. It is further projected that the coordinate bench had also directed for maintenance of status quo in the matter till the disposal of the representation. Mr. Bothakur submits that the representation submitted by the petitioner was disposed of by an order dated 2/3/2026 passed by the Mission Director Samagra Shiksha Ahum, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for modification of a place of posting on transfer. Also, being aggrieved, the petitioner has instituted the present proceeding. Mr. Bothakur submits that after the passing of the order dated 2/3/2020, submits that the private respondent number 5 has already joined at Dorong, and the petitioner, who was protected by the orders of this court, is presently without a posting. He submits that the petitioner is not in a position to move to Morigaon on account of family issues, including the requirement of looking after her minor daughter. Accordingly, he submits that the petitioner would be continued at Dorong and be posted at a place in a district surrounding Dorong. We are originally from Kamrup. Or in Kamrup district. Also, Mr. H. Burwa, Learned Counsel for the respondents, submits that he be granted 10 days time to complete his instructions in the matter and apprise this court with regard to the projections made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner in the matter. Also, prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on how long?
10 days, my lord.
23/3/2026. Considering the submissions made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, it is provided that no coercive action be taken against the petitioner till the next returnable date. It is also provided that it is open to the petitioner to assume charge of the post at Morigaon, and the same will be without prejudice to the claims made in the present writ petition. Otherwise, the work is suffering.
Lordship, that was there, your lordship. But it is they are creation, your lordship.
I don't think so. You are here for 19 years. A coercive measure to capital.
That should be there, your lordship. Because your lordship, they have directed me to your lordship, join your lordship.
Oh.
And your lordship will kindly see the manner in which they have passed. They have picked me up, your lordship. Why, your lordship?
My lord, may I prefer considering that on the next date, my lord?
Huh?
Interim may be considered the next date, my lord.
Otherwise also we'll consider. You get your solid instructions.
Lord, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Bless my lord.
A lady with a child, and it all came into your radar because of that
That-
letter. You could not have done that. That much only.
Deeply obliged.
But okay, Mr. Chesty,
Yes.
you go through it, so we'll take it after some time.
Yes.
You were not to be here. So we have assured the counsel who was making the prayer that we will not pass any adverse order against you. So you can relax. I only want to know what they are doing. Yes. Yes, Mr. Rafiq.
The mark sheet I have annexed, my lord. Is the
Mark
test-
sheet?
Mark sheet.
I don't want a mark sheet. Who is disputing your DLL degree?
Right.
But you were a teacher. Otherwise, you could not have pursued that 18 months course.
Yes, yes. My lord, I have completed it in
19.
19.
That we have seen. But on the date you took admission,
Yes, my lord.
you were a teacher.
Yes, my lord. How she completed, my lord?
Completed. How she got admitted?
Yes, Lord. Sir. I need to obtain instruction from my client, my lord, how she.
You don't read. On the prayer of Mr. I. Rafiq, learned counsel for the petitioner, registered to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it to facilitate Mr. Rafiq to prepare the matter and make his.
Otherwise, we have completed the process, Lord. Sir. We have even.
Who is stopping you?
Yes.
Did I stop you?
No,
Eh?
no. Yes.
I can take it up at 2 also. Go through your brief.
Yes, my lord.
Find out.
Yes, my lord.
Just show me that you were a teacher. It's there. You find it out for me. Why should the court do the hard work always? You find out. Otherwise, 4 weeks or 6 weeks, it will go.
No, let to.
Ah. Can you लिखित करिए? Mr. Doctor, I don't think so. I should be taking it.
That's what I'm saying.
I was there.
Yes.
Registered to list this matter. I was there.
My lord, my lord.
Registered to list this matter again. Registered to list this matter before any other bench without me. Not in Minu Dotto's case, but in the other cases following which this order was.
Yes. The same order was challenged by a lordship, my lord.
I was there. Justice A.D. Chaudhary was there. I think so. Hindi teacher?
No, not Hindi teacher.
No, this is.
These are some 1992 appointees who were only appointed in 99, my lord, and that's it.
Obliged, my lord.
My senior leaks in another court.
Oh,
Lordship. I am for respond number 6.
Where is that letter? 1 foot. Sharing.
Lordship, I am for a petitioner, Lordship. Dispute between the parties already settled, Lordship. So petitioner wants to close this case, Lordship.
Will not permit you to come back. Withdraw, no liberty.
Withdraw, Lordship.
You are in the case.
Yes, Lordship. I'm
What is your name?
yes, Islam, Lordship.
You are getting the pension.
Yes, Lordship.
Sure.
Sure, I'm sure. One foot I'm getting, Lordship.
Mr.
Yes, Islam.
I'm warning you again.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
Yes, okay.
Instruction.
Mr. S. Islam, learned counsel, on instructions has submitted that the petitioner is receiving her due share of pension from the respondent number 6. Accordingly, he submits that he is under instructions not to press the matter any further. This court had in view of the accordingly, he prays that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Also, in view of the above submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Yes, Mr. Soike.
My lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner was initially appointed on my lord 31/1996.
Hmm.
Her service was regularized, my lord, by order dated 9/2. She was given my regular scale of pay from 1/8/2001. And her service was regularized, my lord, on 29/9/2004.
And then what is this order at page 9131, 2021?
My lord. Subsequently, she was again accommodated.
Without any reference to
My
you.
lord.
Huh?
Yes. That
You
is
had not done anything. They only used this, issued this order.
my lord.
You had not participated in any proceeding, any screening, nothing,
No, nothing, my lord.
nothing.
Nothing.
Can I
My service has been regularized earlier, my lord.
come to that order?
My lord. Page 91.
Hmm. You have not given any undertaking,
No, my lord.
pension,
So for pension, is-
new pension scheme
so for-
undertaking.
that was given, my lord.
Then that
Under
means
compulsion, my lord.
you knew this in 21.
How can my lord,
Why have you
once
accepted?
my service was regularized,
Mr. Soike, why did you accept this?
that is why, my lord, under compulsion, it has been accepted and that's why reparation has been filed.
This is in January.
My lord.
You waited till you got your salaries thereafter, and you waited till September 22,
My lord.
more than 1 year.
Under compulsion, my lord.
What compulsion? Where is your compulsion? Show me that. Where have you said?
My lord, the order itself is under compulsion has been received.
Show me. Show me.
Well, a person.
There was a screening process. You participated in
My
that
lord.
screening process. Right?
My lord.
Thereafter, the result of the screening was that you will be accommodated in a particular manner.
My lord.
You were accommodated in a particular manner. Now, you have undertaken to give up everything. Now, show me where you have said
I am
that.
not giving up, my lord.
No, show me from
My
your,
lord, whether, my lord, a
no,
person-
show me from your pleadings that
Well-
you have taken that plea. Where have you projected that? That this was under compulsion, this was not to be done, that order is under challenge.
by implications, my lord, everything has been, my lord.
What implication? You will have to plead.
My
This
lord,
is
the
the-
person whose service has been regularized way back in 2004, my lord. How she can-
Mr. Soikia, you are before this court now.
My lord.
You have to make some pleadings to that effect, that this is not correct. Where is the challenge to that order?
The prayer is, my lord, there, my lord.
Where?
Prayer portion, my lord.
Where? 7, you say that it should be treated as continuous. You have not challenged the order of 2021. That is a finality. To go beyond that, we will have to set it aside.
My lord.
Where is your setting aside prayer? Yes, who is appearing for the respondents?
I have to appear, Lordship.
Now, tell me one thing, Mr.
Yes.
Chisti.
Lordship, may
You
kind,
have said many things.
yes.
You have said many things.
Page 91, that appointment letter, Lordships. That reflect that-
91 letter. Where is your first regularization? Page, appointment is
My lord,
NN Gum.
page 68, my lord.
Where is this certificate of the, what is this? Oh, this is your regularization order
My lord.
by the Deputy Inspector of Schools.
My lord.
Yes.
What is the basis? What authority does he have to regularize you?
My lord.
Read the vernacular.
Yeah,
page
yeah,
59.
yeah, wife.
What is this?
Isn't it?
Health
Sure.
department got to do it.
And if Lordship, if my information is not wrong, Lordship, she petitioner is the wife of the person, Deputy Inspector RC Sutia. I think my friend can.
My lord.
Lordship.
Why?
Petitioner,
should
yes,
trouble
yes,
that.
yes.
In the petition itself.
Yes,
Oh,
it
Yes.
is there.
It is
It
admitted.
is there, Lordships.
this much.
That is true, my lord.
That is the end of the matter. You are not regularized. You are regularized now only. And you participated in a screening process.
Yes.
You have not disclosed that.
Yes.
Show me a statement that you had participated. Where have you stated that you were
My
subjected?
inquiry report is there, my lord. There's inquiry report, my lord. Page 83, my lord.
No, pleading.
Pleading, my lord, there is no, sir.
Pleading, there is nothing.
83, my lord. Detailed inquiry report.
Documents received again from the DI itself.
my lord.
I mean, not, there's these things.
This is done by the district elementary.
This is done by your husband.
Yes.
He's now put you to trouble. But the government has at least regularized you as an assistant teacher only, not as tutor. So whatever benefits are flowing from 21, you are entitled. Heard Mr. P.J. Soike, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Counsel, appearing for the
Eliminated.
respondents.
Yes.
Standing Counsel,
Yes.
Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, appearing for the respondents.
Joshua, I'm appearing for the finance department.
Pintu kode itu pintu. Itu ni pintu.
Dismissed.
Excuse me.
Now, like,
Is that-
I'm sorry, Mr. Soike.
No.
Can't help it. Yes, Mr. Fine. You seem to be very free today.
Yes, my lord.
Bench is not sitting.
Bench is there, my lord. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, he was the senior most teacher of the school. Only dispute was there, my lord, as per the rule 2017. Only 3 teachers can be provincialized, my lord. One must be a social science teacher, one must be a science teacher, and one must be a language teacher. Now the petitioner challenging 2 conditions, my lord. Number 1 against respondent number 5, because he is also junior to me, but according to him, my lord, as per the respondent number 5, he was teaching, my lord, social science. According to me, I was teaching social science. Whatever it may be, my lord, either way, if he's teaching social science and I'm teaching Assamese also, then also, my lord, how can they appoint the respondent number 6, the Hindi teacher, as language teacher? That is another aspect. So 2 conditions.
Who is senior?
I obviously am senior, my lord. That is admitted position.
Who is the respondent number 6?
I am the respondent number 6. Your lordship, some documents has been called for last date. That's for date is given.
That is with regard, probably with regard to dispute of me and respondent number 5. The dice
Yes, have you got it?
I need some time, madam.
dice could
Because
have
it
been,
should
my
have
lord,
to come from
proper
the
to.
district, madam. In the director office, it's not available.
16.2 itself we have called for.
Well, week's time may be granted, I'll produce it.
I wanted the list particular submitted by the headmaster.
Yes, that is one aspect, my lord. In fact, my lord, in dice code, if my learned friend can bring the dice code of 2009, 19, in dice code it reflects who teaches what, my lord.
Now come to page 30.
Yes,
Petitioner is Rajiv Gogoi.
yes, my lord.
Social science and English.
Yes,
Respondent number 6 is?
my lord.
He is Hindi teacher.
Renu Mai Sekia. She is Hindi teacher.
Hindi and Assamese.
Yeah.
And respondent number 5?
He is
Yes,
the headmaster.
He's now
Page.
serving as headmaster. my lord.
Now here, which is Durgeshwar Gogoi.
Durgeshwar Gogoi.
And he was provincialized
As my lord, probably social science teacher.
as SS.
SS.
R6 as?
R6 as Hindi teacher. my lord.
Language.
Yes.
And Amarjit Nath.
It's not a science teacher, that is not.
So the dispute basically is between you and R6.
R6 and R5, my lord. My lord, because R5, according to him, my lord, he being headmaster, my lord, last moment he changed his subjects. That is the advantage by himself, by advantage of the headmaster. So he sends himself probably at the last moment, my lord. That may be there in the official. record.
Both R5 has filed an affidavit.
Yes.
Yes, R5 and Spur. The both of them, R5 and R6 are junior, my lord. Junior to me. That is it. Now only, my lord, even though, my lord, R5 may be provincialization such and such teacher, can, my lord, Hindi teacher can be treated only language teacher? That aspect, my lord, that is, the government is totally silent on that issue. Because the language teacher is not defined in the rule.
Language teacher will be the senior language teacher
Yes,
till the
but this is
definition comes in.
teacher, so Assamese, I should have been given.
Hindi, Sanskrit, whatever it is.
But in fact, my lord,
Arabic.
in fact, in my lord, the 2017 rule says this Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic are special subjects.
Yes. What do you say? You're for 6.
My first,
Renumo is kya?
actually, I want to submit regarding affidavit file at page number 20. The first point is,
You have filed an affidavit.
no, not affidavit, their petition.
Hmm.
The petition has been filed Rajiv Gogoi. It was signed as Rajat Gogoi. Why it is done? There is no explanation has been given. That is the first point. Second point
Signed
is
as?
Rajat Gogoi. Signed.
Ah. Oh, you don't know to sign your name also and you want to be a teacher. Huh? Have you seen it? It may
Yes,
not
yes,
be
yes.
there. It is here.
Yes,
Ah.
In page 25, it is written as Rajiv Gogoi. He's
that's rather.
But why Rajat Gogoi? Curable defect. Yes, next.
Okay, I think is
You will have to cure this defect.
Yes, very good.
How
second is
Rajat Gogoi?
I'll have called the my lord petition. That aspect.
We know what has happened.
Yes.
We know why it has happened, but I can't tell that. Yes.
second is no representation has been filed by petitioner that he
Rejected.
is so and so and
Second
so.
point also rejected.
Okay.
Third.
Then third point is the act. What is the act says? 19(2) says to adjudicate disputes for redressal of grievances relating to the teaching staff of
Rejected.
non-government.
Rejected. That also rejected. Tell me about the seniority in this case.
Seniority, he is senior. It is not disputed. Your lordship kindly consider certain points. What is the staff patterns of these schools? Just a minute.
This is one letter you have annexed at page 52, right?
52, not 52,
Sorry,
56.
Durgeshwar Gogoi, sorry.
No,
sorry.
56, page 56 in affidavit.
Affidavit filed by you.
Yes. 56 page, affidavit filed by the respondent number 5.
That is a gradation list. This is the gradation list.
Gradation, not gradation list.
The
It is
list of particulars. This is the.
not that page 56.
I don't have 56 here.
And except two.
Okay, 56. Yes.
Staff pattern of recognized middle schools are as follows.
Where are you reading?
It is the affidavit in
Annexure email.
Annexure
E.
of respondent number 5.
5.
Respondent number 5.
Regarding approval of appointment in recognized middle schools teaching.
Yes,
so and
yes,
so.
yes.
That one?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
The point staff patterns of recognized middle schools are as follows. One teacher per class, including the headmaster. The qualification of headmaster should be at least graduate. In case of assistant teachers, minimum qualification should be at least HSLC passed, both art and science stream. B, there shall be one science graduate teacher to teach science and mathematics.
I'm sorry, this is contrary to the rules. This cannot be given credence. The rule, the act does not, who is the director to prescribe something which is not there in the act?
No, this is 2007 notification.
Fine, we have the 2017 now. This is superseded. So you agree that the position as is reflected in 52 is correct.
What is the?
52, the details.
No, regarding his seniority, I am not disputing. I am stating only that who is the language teacher.
Plus.
Your lordship, the act does not say so.
Okay.
What,
That
21,
will go by our understanding as to who is the language teacher.
21, it is said, if any difficulty arises in interpretation of any provision of this act, the interpretation of the state government shall be final. So when the state government has not finalized who will be the language teacher, and in selection procedures also, it is not stated who will be the Assamese or English or Hindi or Sanskrit, etc. Hindi is also a compulsory subject. A science, social study teacher can teach Assamese English.
Council, we are aware that Hindi is the national language.
Not national language. I'm
aware,
yes.
and it should be there. But we can't go beyond what is there in the provision of 311.
Yes.
We can't go beyond that.
So I may be giving time to study that act.
You can have time till 2 o'clock. No,
Not today, your lordship. Please, another date after 7 days.
they have wasted our time. We are not going to.
So when language teacher has not been specifically anywhere in the act also, and when the educational.
We lay down that in by a judicial order as to what would be a language teacher. We are laying it down. If you want to have a further research, do it. We'll have it at 2 p.m.
Not
2:30.
today. Today I shall not be able to.
Okay, what is your name?
H.C. Sharma.
On the heard Mr. J. Pang, Learned Counsel for the petitioner at some length. Mr. H.C. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 6, submits that he be granted time till Friday.
Your lordship, kindly.
Friday.
Friday will not be possible. There are several cross examinations are there in trial court, your lordship.
Tomorrow, Thursday, by slip code.
Mainly my son's examination is there. I have to attend the same, your lordship. On next week, your lordship.
Give me a date.
On 18/3.
On 18/3/2025 for further hearing.
Obliged.
And
Obliged.
in the meantime, do what is required to be done.
Yes, ma'am.
He has taken a very valid point.
Yes.
Or we'll have to take action. Mr. Singh, have you produced the documents there?
Yes, your lordship.
Then what happened?
Lordship, nothing happened thereafter, your lordship. I'll just.
Has the pension proposal been forwarded?
No, Lordship.
Why?
There are some document discrepancy in some document, Lordship.
Further documents?
No, Lordship. That document which he has submitted, we have sought for verification from the IS. IS has also sent, Lordship. But there are some disorderly and documents I am giving them. Even secretary level, Lordship also directed the IS to send this document as early as possible, Lordship, to wrap up the matter, Lordship.
But on the last occasion, they have said 2 documents which you have submitted. We have submitted entire things, in fact.
No, yes, he has submitted, Lordship.
He has given.
Given, Lordship.
He has given.
He
the
has given,
documents.
Lordship.
If your authorities have sent it in a different manner, what can we do?
No, that's why the inspector was called, Lordship. Even today also, morning also, the secretariat level also coordinate with the inspector to get the document as early as possible, Lordship.
As early as possible means during the lifetime of the petitioner or after his lifetime?
No, Lordship. As
What is that? How long will your the great officer there will take? The inspector, you don't have control over them.
we have
That's what
that
I'm finding. The district is district.
I mean, Kamrup nearly.
Oh, this one here. But that is why, Amingaon Inspector of Schools, Kamrup Rural,
No,
very powerful.
he will send lordship, no.
He has not sent, he sent it. You call for, take. That is the attitude we are getting from your this letter. Call him up, let me know. After some time, how long will it take?
Inspector
How
lordship.
long, yes, how long will it
Lordship.
take to communicate these documents?
Lordship.
Or we'll ask him to come with the documents here and they hand it over to you. You hand it over today at 2 o'clock. You just get that information before 1 o'clock.
Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, we are filing our affidavit today, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Deka. What is your guess?
This petition also I'm claiming for national promotional benefit.
Hmm.
But they earlier in terms of this court's order, Lordship, they have taken steps. That Lordship may kindly come to page 61.
What is the promotion?
Promotion to the post of assistant planning officer, Lord. From
You
planning
are basically planning officer now.
I'm planning assistant.
Planning
Then
assistant.
promotion to the post of assistant planning officer, Lord.
Planning assistant.
Then this honorable earlier he approached in 2019.
Okay, planning assistant to
Assistant planning officer or assistant research officer.
assistant planning
APO or ARO.
officer or
ARO.
assistant
Research officer.
Okay, then
Then this honorable court directed to consider the.
what is the rules holding the field?
At that 11 point of time, Lordship, there was no such rules. So ultimately, Lordship, in terms of the court's order, matter was under process and the department have issued an executive order.
Where is that executive order?
That is not annexed here to the department, but there are references there. In the promotion order itself, Lordship may kindly come to.
When the order passed by this
This,
court?
2019.
Where is that? 2013 also.
Not 2019.
19, okay.
19.
Page 61.
Page 61, 23rd of July 2019.
1876, 2016.
At that 11 point of time, there was 4 number of posts of assistant planning officer. So
But the scheme was already on, the executive instructions had come on being.
on to 2023, but before that,
Okay.
Lordship, they have also given the process was
Disposed of with a direction to consider the case
yes.
of the petitioner, so and so, provided the said posts are under the promotional quota and vacancies exist under respond number 2. Now show me that this post of assistant planning officer and assistant research officer as of 2019 was within the promotional quota.
Page 69, Lordship.
69.
Annex 21 report. The number of posts, Lordship, given.
No, where is
This
the
is-
rule? Where is the executive instruction? When
No.
did it come?
That executive order, Lordship, will come in the year 2023.
Where do I get it?
When there is a reference in the Annex 25, page 74. This is the promotional order.
When
All
did you retire?
February 2023.
28
28th of
February.
February 2023.
27, 28.
28 February.
28th
02?
February of 2023.
And this
Matter was under consideration.
executive order
Where
was
do I
issued.
find the reference to that?
That in the very, Lordship, may I read, Lordship?
Which
Yeah.
page?
Page 74.
Hmm.
Subject to reversion without notice and assigning any reason thereof, the following statistical assistant and planning assistant under Director of Elementary Education Assam are hereby promoted temporarily until further order to officiate as assistant planning officer in the scale of so and so under para 6(5) of the Assam Elementary
When was
Education.
this service orders brought into effect?
21/3/2023, Lordship. It instruction.
At that time, I was in service. In fact, Lordship, they have also given assurance that because this rule has been made, there is a reference, Lordship.
Oh, you were in service when the service orders came to being. You retired in 28/2.
February.
Lordship.
So this came into being on 21/3.
21/3/2023.
21/3.
21(3).
Now, Mr. Deka, show me the law.
Law is very much clear, Lordship.
Yes, what is that law? After your retirement also,
No, cannot be.
subsequently you will be promoted.
Cannot be. That is why I am some promotion because it is not admitted
Anything more here
package
to be
that
said?
I have accrued right to consider.
What is your right? From which document can
Because
I?
earlier there are instances. that in
Forget the
very
instances. This court also said, provided there are
And the
proportional
and
avenues.
the authority also admitted. The authority also admitted. Lots of kindly come to
What they
page,
want to do. Nothing is there.
lots of kindly page 67. There is an explanation call from the director, from the government.
Oh, those are all, but the government
No,
formulated the
ultimately, Lordship, they had taken steps to promote me, Lordship.
Amal Satpati, latest decision of the Supreme Court. After promotion, you're not, after retirement, you're not entitled to. And that too, in this case, further ban and division bench orders are also there. Anything more?
Lordship.
Dismissed.
Okay.
You're appointed?
Yes.
Oh. Appointed from which date?
Sometimes in January, possible.
November, my lord.
From the date the other person was appointed?
No, no, no.
Why? Yes, who is appearing?
He's there.
You're not praying for the retrospective thing.
My lord,
You're happy with this?
no, my lord.
Show me the order of appointment.
The appointment on date to be there.
Mr. Singha, what is your grievance now?
My
Done.
lord, here in my prayer, my lord, this is regarding appointment, my lord, as per the advertisement.
Yes, Mr. Bhuyan. Why we should accept this prospective appointment? Why she should not be accepted, appointed with effect from the date the other person was appointed?
Lordship.
What is this exercise you had done?
Lordship.
Why the person at select list number 2 was appointed, what the person at select list number 1 was not appointed?
Lordship. Lordship, of late, the air hospital is connecting with the department, Lordship. But let the timing, Lordship, I'll call him Lordship. The timing, Lordship. He could talk to the
Mr. Doctor, Mr. Dasgupta, you all are appearing for?
I'm for the GC college, my lord. I mean, now it is university.
You have.
No, I'm. My lord, he's
Mr.
the
Dasgupta, you are for the? We'll not touch you. Only we will put him back over you because admittedly he has been discriminated against. She has been discriminated. The college recommended her as serial number 1.
Yes.
The roster point is immaterial. Now they appoint the serial number 2 on merit and hold it that the roster point should be PWD. Then a whole exercise is undertaken. We want to know why. And I want this instruction by 2 o'clock, not 2:30. And why this order was not given retrospective? You'll not get any salaries, but for your next
Yes, senior.
promotion, this, that, notionally, we will fix it. From the date you joined, you will get your salaries. But the effect would be from the date Mr. Dasgupta's client joined, without disturbing him, but you will be senior to him and same department.
Same department.
And this period will be counted for your further senior grade, selection grade, and all those things. It will be counted. That much will.
Timing,
Timing 2:30. At 2:30. Mr. Dasgupta, Mr. Doctor will record your presence. You have no objection to this, I suppose. Can have no objection. Mr. Dasgupta will also have no objection. Will not record it. Will not record your objections. You need not be here. Your juniors can be here. I'll be only passing, if I pass also, I will be passing this order. That retrospective effect from the date you were appointed, seniority as per the merit position, and no salary for this period, but notionally increment shall be given, whatever increments.
We have to know different that.
That will never be recorded.
That is our presence.
No, your juniors be here.
Well,
I'll record your names.
obliged.
Just ask them to remind me. I have the short memory, man.
No.
Ask them to remind me. Yes.
Yesterday, we have filed our affidavit in this case, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. P.K. Bora, learned the council, learned standing council, elementary education office, department, none appears for the petition. What is your stand there?
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner advertisement was published in the year 1996 and petitioner themselves has stated in the writ petition the shortlisted candidates published in 7/3/2008, but due to pending of the court cases, the process of appointment could not be completed, my lord.
I submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him has been filed on 10/3/2026. A registry to trace and tag the said affidavit along with the records of this case on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter after 3 weeks. Petitioner is at liberty to bring on record a rejoinder to the said affidavit if so advised.
Bless.
Lordship,
1.8.
1.8 Lordship.
This is our stand, my lord. To file our affidavit.
Where is that conversion table from the earlier grade pay to the grade pay in 6 pay?
Will find at page 41.
You were all untrained graduates.
I'm trained.
Trained. And you were getting 2,700. Huh? And the substituted one in the 6 CPC is the grade pay in
His original grade pay Lordship is 6,400. But after Lordship, the 2019, he has been given 7,400.
And what is the untrained graduate teacher getting?
Presently, they are getting 6,800.
And you were placed in fitment table 1.9.
And I'm entitled 1.8.
Yes. Just spoken.
Let the affidavit come, my lord. We have to file it,
Nothing easy.
my lord.
Nothing easier.
Thanks.
Mr. S.K. Singh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. M. learned counsel appearing for the respondent. Considering the issue arising in the present litigation, this court requires Mr. H. Alia, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, to receive instructions with regard to the grievance raised by the petitioner in the present writ petition pertaining to his placement in table 1.8 in lieu of placement in fitment table 1.8 in lieu of his placement in fitment table 1.9. Also of the notification dated 9/3/2019 issued by the Finance bracketed PRU Department. Also, Ms. N. Fukan, to facilitate Mr. N. Talia to complete his instructions, shall furnish a copy of the writ petition to Mr. S.K. Singha to facilitate N. Fukan again. To facilitate Mr. H. Alia to complete his instructions in the matter, shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with its enclosure to Mr. H. Alia within a period, within 2 working days from today. Registry to list this matter again on 24/2024, reflecting the name of Mr. H. Alia in the cause list. Also, the respondents in the Education Department are at liberty to bring on record their stand by way of filing it. Let the,
Yes, ma'am.
please inform Mr. Chalia also. If possible, give him a copy of this order, download and.
Like, we will find it.
20 April.
20 April. We're giving him time. Let them come.
Two cases, my lord. Two cases on similar footing. The
You are for the
I've got a private respondents.
who were promoted,
who
Yes,
is
Lordship.
Lordship?
PG.
In officiating capacity,
PG.
PG.
Lordship. I'm the postgraduate.
And what is your ground that the PG is not required?
Well, notification is there. PG, no. They can also be promoted and we can also be promoted.
That is what I want
They
to say.
request
Just should be
it.
there.
Or in our case, my lord, experience is of 10 years. In their case, it's of 4 years. My lord, that is a page.
Page.
Well, I'm coming to that straight way.
Yes, I do notification.
These promotions were effected
My lord, page 56.
23.
Page 56, my lord, in item 22.
In WBC 3259, your Lordship.
Therefore, filing their affidavit in reply to them.
Now, in my case, my lord, they promised to give me the affidavit in 1 day, my lord. Till date, my lord, I have not received any, neither from the health nor from the private respondents.
So you're not in a position to finally argue the matter.
No, I am in a position, man. I am relying on these documents. But
If you are
in
ready,
the,
we are ready.
in the other case, they have made available affidavits. At least they could have given me a copy.
Actually, Lordship, the state has filed affidavit in the other case, Lordship. Relying that, Lordship, we have filed the case in the other case, Lordship.
Page
Madam,
56.
56 now.
That is the 2013 regulation.
Yes, ma'am. 2013.
12, yes.
Clause 4, rather in homeopathic subject, has your lordship. Essential qualification, postgraduate qualification in homeopathy with 4 years of teaching experience as lecturer in a concerned subject in a homeopathic college, or a degree in homeopathy with 10 years of experience as lecturer in a concerned subject, or diploma. This is not necessary, my lord. So we come in the second group, my lord. Degree, that is BHMS in homeopathy with 10 years of experience. But they, my lord, depriving us, my lord, they promoted the postgraduate on the basis of a document, my lord.
That has already been withdrawn.
Yes, my. Exactly, that is the case.
This is the regulation of
2002, your Lordship.
this is 83.
1983 of the, yes, ma'am.
Amended
This
it.
has gone. This has gone now.
This has gone, Lordship.
This has gone. This has come to that 2013.
Yes, Lordship.
2013 now.
Yes,
My lord,
2013.
we were appointed, yes, 2013 is there. No?
Mr. Das, where is that?
Lordship, 2030 we have annexed
That
in
is
our,
page 58.
in our affidavit, Lordship.
In the second case.
First case also, my lord, page 58.
58. Yes, Lordship. This is 2008. Lordship may come to page 60, your lordship.
No, I found the whole thing yesterday.
Maybe in the other case. your lordship.
Here. Page 92 of the next one. 2013. Yes. 2013. Relevant is 12. Page
Page 19.
12. Regulation 12.
My lord, yes, in our case, my lord.
Director so-and-so, so-and-so. You are trying to interpret the first proviso.
My lord, just for a moment, my lord, page 62 may kindly be seen, that will clarify. Page 62 in my writ petition. Your lordship will find essential qualifications. It starts from the page 61, my lord, bottom. The qualifications are given under this in 2013, my lord. Assistant professor lecturers. Your lordship can come to the last proviso, man. In A, essential qualification. Laid down, my lord.
Postgraduate.
Yes, my lord. No, provided that the teachers appointed on various cadres previously to this notification.
Where?
But that is page 62, first, second, third, fourth paragraph.
Provided that,
Teachers appointed on various cadres previously to this notification recognized homeopathic college shall be promoted as per the provisions of regulation under which they were appointed. Now we are appointed under that earlier.
No, this is under the provision of assistant professor.
Lecturer.
No, lecturer. Assistant professor stroke lecturer.
Now come to the associate professor.
Page 60, your lordship. 4.
Well, it reader. So
this is what you want to bank on. This is, Mr. Who you want to bank on, this paragraph, this proviso. As prayed for by the learned counsel for the parties, the registry to list these matters again after
1 week.
enabling the parties to complete their pleadings in the matter.
Wait, date may kindly fix.
No date. Today was the date.
Well, I am ready.
Your colleague is not ready. What to do?
But there is a direction to file a copy to us in 1 day. That has not been complied with the response.
Who is there?
Lordship, actually, it's my fault also, lordship.
Mr. Das shall ensure that the
Today I
copy
will
of the
right now
affidavit
also.
filed by the private respondents in the matter is furnished to, you have got it? To Mr. B.D. Goswami, learned.
And also by health, madam.
Mr. D.J. Das and the Standing Counsel, Health Department. D.J. Das appearing for the private respondents and Mr. and the Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department shall ensure that the affidavits filed by them in the matter be furnished to Mr. B.D. Goswami, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners in WPC number 3259/2024 within the course of the day. Tar Pishor Likhibo, John, to enable them to complete their pleadings.
Much obliged, sir.
That's all.
Actually,
Yes.
My lord, that after completion of basic training, she was allowed to draw regular time scale, my lord, page 21, annex area. And
GPF also opened.
yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, by annexer H page 23, he was converted to temporary teacher, my lord.
You were not involved in this process, 31.
I have no, my lord, information to that figure.
Have you participated in the screening process?
No, my lord. I have not get any information to that regard, my lord. That when the client came, my lord, that they are not available.
Participate.
I do not know.
Come to page 23.
Page 23, my lord.
You mean to say that this order was passed without any reference to you? There was no move by you. Screening,
I have,
submission.
yes, yes, I have no
Not
information
you.
to that
I mean
regard.
your client.
Nah, I cannot say.
Then
Let I'll confirm.
here
then I
it
have to
says that
confirm.
police verification report,
Yes, my lord.
physical
That's right.
fitness certificate, everything was received. And then this was done. That means
Yes,
there
my
was a screening process. She was held to be, where is your regularization?
That page 21, my lord.
How can page 21?
After completion of basic
Where is
training,
this order of the director 29/3/26?
that is not available, my lord.
Okay, you were appointed on,
As a stipendiary.
where
Initially.
is the selection process involved? When were you selected for this? A very famous old name has come
My-
up. That's why I asked you.
My lord, my lord, my lord. I am also thinking, my lord, that last case you have. I am here, my lord.
No.
In the last case, twice, my lord, it was moved, my lord. I was here, my lord.
Oh,
that
no, I'm on that. That is gone. Now, if you come to page
That's
15B,
why, my lord, that
15B,
15B, yes, my lord.
see the name of the appointing authority.
Yes, my lord.
Famous.
My
Now
lord.
tell me, how were you appointed? That means you're an illegal teacher. You were subjected to a screening.
If
And it is after the screening that you have done this.
that is so, my lord, I'll also not make any submission, my lord. But let me clarify. If that is so,
And the petitioner accepted this
or
recommendation.
let him file any.
Petitioner also accepted this recommendation order and she accordingly joined her respective school, lordship.
Obviously, it's bound by because admittedly that service was utilized, that cannot deny.
Illegal, clear illegal.
Well, by whom?
By
Illegality
NN Gum.
done by the instrumentality of state.
No, NN Gum.
That he was not
You
as,
show
not
me,
as,
Mr.
not as
Mr.
NN
Goswami, you
as a
show
deputy
me,
inspector of school.
you show me that the appointment was in pursuance to a selection process, was in pursuance to a merit list, merit position. Show me. You have not even said that there was an advertisement, there was a selection.
No, I
Thereafter,
have not information that.
Then, and see, you were subjected to a screening that has also not been disclosed.
Yes,
Maybe
but
that was not disclosed.
Not that.
Mr. C. Goswami at some length. Mr. C. Goswami submits that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to complete his to make further submissions in the matter, in as much as he is in need of. He is to receive instructions as to whether the petitioner had undergone, by petitioner on being identified as an illegal or irregular teacher, was subjected to a screening process pursuant to which the order dated
30th January 2021.
30 January 2021 was prayer accepted, registered to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks.
Public.
Mr. C. Goswami and Mr. P. Sharma and Leng Malay.
My lord, here, my lord, we have filed our affidavit in opposition, my lord, on 20.
Please, your lordship, kindly fix the matter at 2.
Not today.
Cease in.
On the prayer of Ms. Ilana Counsel for the petitioner, registered to list this matter again on the week commencing from 23/3/2027.
Thank you, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship has had somewhat and some judgment has been also in place before Lordship. This is
Yes.
against the dismissal, Your Lord.
Dismissal.
Appeal was also
After that,
dismissed.
the dismissal was sometime very back.
No.
Lordship, appeal was also dismissed, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Chetri.
Lordship, this, the order of dismissal, your Lordship, that is on page 26 here.
Hmm.
24, I was dismissed, your Lordship. Thereafter the appeal was filed. That was dismissed, and then additional affidavit.
Where is your show cause?
Suppose that not annex, your Lordship, so far.
Yes, what is the error?
Your Lordship, in the criminal case, I have completely acquitted. Nothing has been
Fine.
said by the informant, your Lordship. Page number 42, if your Lordship pays the judgment, the decisions and the reasoning, your Lordship.
That is a different proceeding altogether. This is a different proceeding altogether. Here, the proof beyond reasonable doubt is not required. When you are a police officer, this
That this-
conduct of yours,
This informant has said nothing. What she said, what she said that at that point of time she was loitering and I came up to help her. That is
then
only
you took her to a hotel.
that in a criminal
That
case.
is there in the civil, in the departmental proceedings.
That is in the criminal case. That is
We are not concerned with.
honorably acquitted in the criminal case where she
Yes, come before the court, Lordship, due to acquittal in criminal cause.
And Mr.
Criminal
Chetri,
trial
what is
also.
this filing of the, you're before a high court, challenging a departmental proceeding? Not even brought on record the show cause,
Lordship.
the inquiry report, the statements, nothing. Very perfunctory manner you have come in. I have been exonerated in the civil case. In the criminal case, now set aside we're dismissing your petition.
Lordship,
You try it on appeal.
Lordship, I have the enquiry report has not been given to him. Only the show cause is with him.
Okay, show me the pleadings.
The priya he is not mentioned, Lordship.
Mr. Chakravarti will give you, don't worry.
I have the show cause, your Lordship. That show cause I'll bring it for affidavit, your Lordship allows me. The finding.
Mr. Chetri, you are submitting beyond your pleadings. In a pleadings, you have said that he has given the inquiry report. Paragraph 6. Seven. Nothing more.
Lordship. But the finding reports has not been.
Array, come to page paras 5. If you have not read it now. Para 6. Para 7.
So cause notice, I may be allowed to bring in the.
No need. We have got it. You said no inquiry report.
No.
We'll record. We'll record your submissions. First submission. No inquiry report given. Second submission.
The finding reports I'll apply before, I'll submit before through affidavit. The so cause.
Forget, we
The
don't
show cause
want.
was
We don't want the show cause. Second submission, you were not given an inquiry report. That is one ground. Next.
That's my instruction.
Okay, fine. Hope you have drafted the writ petition.
Lordship.
Okay, then.
Other so this so cause that I supposed to have annexed, your Lordship.
Forget it. We don't want that.
Yes, Lordship.
We don't want that. Next.
Other that is the departmental portion that I have submitted the appeal, your Lordship. That was rejected and that I brought before your Lordship through affidavit, your Lordship.
appeal rejected. Next,
After the equity case, I have submitted representation.
criminal case acquitted.
Thereafter, I have submitted representation, Your Lordship.
The representation submitted not considered. Next,
Since I have been completely acquitted, Your Lordship.
yes, Mr. Chair. Next,
In the same identical case, Your Lordship.
we got it.
Same witness.
We got it.
And in the criminal case, only the informant witness was recorded. Nothing was recorded. Even the informant has not brought any allegations against me.
We got it. We have the judgment with us. Then next, and any prejudice caused to you in the inquiry, conduct of the inquiry?
Your Lordship, that is, I gave my reply to the so-called reports, all this, Your Lordship.
Any prejudice caused? No prejudice caused.
I was,
Your only case is because I'm exonerated in the criminal case. The department proceeding should not proceed and the order should be interfered. That much only.
Lordship.
Otherwise, the department proceeding has got no lacuna.
Lordship, so far, that is, Your Lordship, there is the same identical, that is the thing. Department proceeding might be done properly, Your Lordship.
Mr. Chetri, I'm not asking you. That point you have already taken.
Yes, Department.
What I'm asking you is that any prejudice caused to you
Department proceeding has
was perfect,
perfect, yes, sir.
fairly summons. Any decision you want to rely upon?
Your Lordship, GN Tank, State of Gujarat and others, Your Lordship.
GM Tank, then next.
Captain M. Paul Anthony, Your Lordship.
Captain Paul Anthony. Okay. Anything else?
Lordship.
This is your submission?
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I relied one judgment, Lordship, State of Karnataka versus Umesh, Lordship, 2022, 6 SCC, 563, Lordship. Where it is stated there, Lordship, 2022, Lordship, 6 SCC, 563. Relevant para is
Party
16.
name?
State of Karnataka and another versus Umesh. Relevant para 16, Lordship. Para 16, Lordship.
Yes. What does it say?
It is stated that, Lordship, affirming DP are not distinct from the criminal trends. The court ruled that exonerated or quashing of criminal charge does not automatically absolve an employee of misconduct in departmental inquiry.
Anything
Lordship.
more?
No, Lordship. This is my submission.
Third date, Mr. Chetri, learned. R. Chetri. SHCHETTR, huh? Learned counsel for the petitioner also heard Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned additional.
Junior government. Lordship.
Junior government advocate, Assam, appearing for the state respondents. Hearing concluded. Registry to list this matter again for delivery of orders on all of date number 7-4.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Soma.
Yes, my lord.
Seeing you after a long time.
Yes, my- Basically, I'm practicing in trial of my.
Very good, very good.
My lord, this is the petition, my lord, for challenging the non-approval of the petitioner as a HOD of the Education Department, my lord, of the Shivsagar Girls College. So Lordship, kindly see.
You're for this. Go.
I am for the college, your lords.
What is your-
For the authority, college authority, there are, your lordship, I have filed my affidavit.
Hmm.
Lots of, your lordship, issues are there with regard to, there were 2-3 inquiries by the college authority as well as the
This
government.
is a rotational thing.
Yes, it's a rotational thing, and thing is, your lordship, because of these allegations, and which were not only, there were 3 inquiries. All the 3 inquiries have shown that there were some financial irregularities regarding some construction of the colleges and all. So he was removed from that particular post for the time being. And it is not that he has a,
Penalty has been.
it is not a right to that
No,
post.
what penalty has been imposed upon?
No, the government have already issued ultimately they have also found that, no, they are required to pay the whole amount.
That is.
That has been
Madam,
given,
that
and with regard to the just a bit, the construction that which they have deviated or not done.
The
that was-
construction was done by him as a capacity of a HOD.
No, he was put in a particular post where he was given the authority to look after the construction. So from the college authorities he was given. And then in that, he has created all these problems. Now they have taken all the 3 inquiries have shown that there are irregularities from his side. Now all these people who were involved have been directed to
Who has
repay
directed?
by the authorities, college authorities. After all the 3, I have filed the affidavit.
Because the college has to do.
Yes,
institute
college have
proceedings.
done.
No inquiry has been instituted.
Yes, your lordship.
Formal proceeding has been instituted.
No, not departmental proceeding.
That is no
Departmental
inquiry.
proceeding has not been issued, your lordship.
Then if that's the
Departmental
allegation,
proceeding
it
not
has to be-
issued, your lordship, but we have filed our affidavit, your lordship will see.
Yes, what do you say?
Now, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, there are 3 inquiries committees. The 2 inquiries committees was set up by the school authority for conducting the allegation against me. Even though, although they have found some of the discrepancies of the constructions of the 2 buildings, ultimately these same 2 reports was sent to the director of higher education to take the final steps. In the 3rd inquiry committee report was, my lord, basically based on the 2 earlier reports, and the 3rd inquiry committee not including me, there is no any direction to me that the incomplete work was completed by me. There is a direction that the incomplete works was completed by all the PMU members. Even though I am a coordinator of that time, but as per the RUSA, I have already said there is no specific rule. What rule I have placed? Instead
But
of,
you were there in that committee.
yes,
He
And
was
you were
the
the
chairman
coordinator.
of that committee.
You were the coordinator.
Coordinator, yes.
now let me finish my submission.
What happened
Yes.
to what did the director higher education do in the matter when the report was sent?
After examining and physically verified all these aspects, my lord, I have categorically stated in my affidavit in reply, they have stated that all the incomplete works were completed by PMU members because that work was conducted by the concerned PW department, not done by the petitioner. It was work of the contractors and it was done by the PWD department.
Oh, what is the penalty finally?
There is no any direction. There is direction that the incomplete work was completed by all the PMU members,
That
which is
including you.
including you. Now, there is no any direct indication that I have committed any anomalies or I have committed misappropriated the money. The impugned order, lordship, kindly see. And my lord,
Where is that impugned order?
lordship, kindly see it. I have annexed that order, my lord. Running page 45. Lordship, running page 43. Lordship, kindly 43 of the petition, my lord. So this is the communication order, my lord.
What is the procedure, Mr. Manan, for appointment or engagement as a head of the department?
There is an OM, my lord. I have annexed.
Where?
There is an OM.
Where?
I have annexed in my writ petition. That is the running page 23, my lord. So this OM, my lord, basically based on,
Yes, Mr. Manna, this is nothing. This is just a academic thing.
yes, my lord.
No,
Exactly,
there,
my lord.
yes. So what has happened in
Mr.
this,
Sharma?
what we are trying to say is that from our affidavit that yes,
There
there
is
were,
no proceeding against him.
no, there is no specific proceeding against
So
him
when
as
there
of
is no
now.
proceeding, why should we bring in KV Janaki Raman now?
I'll come to that, Your Lordship. What has happened, or not only that, now the question is with regard to there was a resolution taken by the governing body that since he has misappropriated or whatever has happened, he has been directed to complete the work from his own pocket. He and other members of that particular PMA. So that part is gone. Second part, Your Lordship, it has not yet happened with regard to any other. Now, for the reason that the head of the department of a particular department also has financial powers with regard to the organization of the department. That is the reason they have debarred him. That is, it is there in the GB.
That you cannot without holding him guilty. And you can
No,
hold
it
him.
was he was found guilty by the committee.
That you don't have the power. That power is with the director.
No, the
Where do you have
director,
the power?
the director has upheld the decision of both the inquiry committees.
Show me the order of the director.
Director order we have annexed. We have annexed in our affidavit that is of respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
Where?
Just a moment. This is at
93.
page, this one, 95, annexure E. These are the member of RUSA. He was the coordinator of RUSA while your lordship working, while this irregularities, financial
No,
irregularities.
this is by the secretary.
Yes. This is the inspection report. On the
So
basis
work
of
was
this,
work was carried out by somebody. These RUS had to monitor, verify
yes,
that work.
Mm.
They submitted a report. There were some anomalies found in that report. Right? He was not the one who is making the expenditure. The expenditure would be made to PWD by the college.
Yes.
He was the one who is to monitor.
Monitor and then whether this, whatever has been decided to be done or not as per the drawing and whatever is there. So that part is your lordship is.
Okay,
In fact,
then what did you do after 6/6/25?
6. We took a governing body decision is there at page 99 type of
Date
that is 13/8/25.
13/8. Just show me that decision.
That is 99.
Right.
This is actually a translated copy. Page 99. Only we are giving the that paragraph is typed.
Okay. At the Learned Council for the parties.
My lord.
Any further pleadings to be brought?
My lord, my humble prayer before your lordship. Kindly one moment, one page, lordship, kindly. The recommendation portion, lordship 97, page number 97 of the affidavit in opposition. Lordship did, after examining all these aspects, the director of the RUSA directed the incomplete works of the computer center so and so prepared by the PME to be completed from their own.
Who is this PMU? That
PME, the project monitoring unit of the college, my lord. So the conclusion to the long-standing demand of the law, so also the glory of the Shipsa officers should be ensured to guide the PME all technical matter instead of engaging consultant from the outside. Okay, my lord. Now, lordship, come to back to the running page 67, my lord. In Assamese, it was written, my lord, Rokhain Bigyan Pranabjyoti Bharali and serial number 6, Sanjay Das. Now, these two members, now 12 numbers of associate professor was promoted to the post of the HOD. Now, serial number 1 and serial number 6, or these two persons are already
Head of HOD.
not HOD, already they are also the members of the PMU committee. Whether Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution will be the which provides that if the similar situated persons,
Anybody of them are now holding HOD? No.
now they are presently holding the post.
HOD.
Yes, my lord.
That part I don't know, Your Lordship. There's no
That's
instructions.
the illegality.
And secondly, Your Lordship,
Now,
this is
two
basically,
persons are already given off.
basically a temporary ban on it. It is not that,
But that ban should
till
be
the,
on all PMUs, all PMU
that
members.
is where I don't have the instructions.
Mr. S. Sharma, after arguing at some length, has submitted that the allegation against the petitioner exists in his capacity as being member of a committee called the Project Monitoring Unit
My lord.
of the college. He submits that along with him, other assistant professors, associate professors of other departments were also included in the same PMU, and the allegations so existing against him also stands leveled against the said associate professors. However, the similarly situated associate professors is contended to have been permitted to hold the charge of HOD of their concerned departments.
In the same impugn order.
In the concerned departments, whereas the petitioner has been debarred from holding such power only on account of being a member of the PMU and allegations being leveled against the members of the said committee. Mr. S. Manna submits that there was only a temporary ban imposed in the matter till conclusion of the till execution of the works involved satisfactorily.
No, there was an investigation going on. It was stated that
Now,
till the
madam-
end of the investigation. Anyways,
Till the temporary ban
yes,
imposed.
whatever.
However, he submits that he is to receive instructions whether other associate professors who were also part of the PMU and allegations similar to the one leveled against the petitioner was also alleged against them, and they are in spite of the said allegations leveled have been permitted to function as the HOD of their concerned departments. He prays that the matter be taken up on 31/3/2026 to enable him to complete his instructions. Prayer accepted, raised to list this matter again on 31/3/2026, on which date Mr. Manna shall apprise this court as to whether persons similarly situated like the petitioner and involved in the PM have been permitted thereafter to function as HOD of their concerned departments.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, before start only one submission, my lord. My lord, against the impugn order, my lord, appeal lies, my lord. Statutory appeal lies, my lord. That has been bypassed, my lord. Only.
Yes. What do you say about that submission, statutory appeal? He says that against the impugned order, a statutory appeal lies. Under what provision?
My lord, Aircraft Rule 1937 says that against the order passed in terms of this rule,
Appointing an accountable manager.
may I read, my lord? If any person is aggrieved by an order passed by an officer in exercise of power conferred on him by these rules or delegated to him under Rule 3A, he may prepare an appeal to the next higher official within 60 days of the date of order. And my lord, this order was passed on the 33.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, the College of Aeronautical Engineering.
The pleadings are complete.
No, my lord, we have to file,
Why
today
are
is
you
the first,
making
my
such
lord,
big
today is the
arguments
first,
if you are not filing an affidavit?
my lord,
We
today is
gave
the
you
first,
time also.
my lord, today is the first day of our appearance, my lord, in this matter.
You are appearing for?
My lord, respondent number 5 and 6, my lord, private respondent, we have been implemented newly, my lord.
5 and 6.
Newly implemented, my lord.
Amended cost title, yes. Oh, that Chandra Dhwaj Panda, the main
Yes,
man.
Yes,
You are appearing for that. You are appearing for him.
yes, my lord.
So, Mr. Singha, we'll have to give him a week's time.
Right.
2 weeks' time.
But they will have certainly 2 weeks' time. But meantime, this is the admission time. They should not take any admission, because if admission takes place
No,
at
I'll
leisure,
not pass that order today, because without having his response on record, I'll not cause prejudice to him. Let that response come on record, then we will dispose of
2
the
weeks
matter.
is okay.
I'll give him a time frame within he must file his affidavit.
Absolutely, I will file.
Heard Mr. You're Mr. Vikram Singh,
I'm
law
Vikram.
court petitioner in person. Also heard Ms. K. Fukan, learned government advocate, and Mr. S. Samoria, learned counsel, who has entered appearance today on behalf of the respondents number 5 and 6. Mr. Samoria submits that he be granted time till
2 weeks, my lord.
give me a date.
Date, my lord. My lord, lordship, before my lord, April 8 or 9 will file, my lord.
2 weeks is not April.
Because my
April
lord,
8 or
the
9
thing is
is
that
not
my lord, prior to that will file, and lordship may fix the date after
No,
vacation, my lord,
No,
for hearing.
before that. 2
Anyway,
weeks you said, you
then
take a week, take 2 weeks. I have no objection.
no problem. Then
Shall file an affidavit on or before 30
yes, ma'am.
2026, right?
Yes, no problem.
The set date for filing of the affidavit now being recorded by this court, basing on the undertaking given by Mr. S. Samoria.
Right.
In the event they said affidavit is not brought on record on the next date of listing, this court would consider imposing cost for filing of such affidavits after 30/3/2026. Further, as Mr. Singha has prayed for interim direction in the matter, this court would had considered it proper to permit the respondent number 5 and 6 to bring on record their stand before considering such prayer. In the event on the next date of listing, the affidavits are not brought on record, this court, in addition to permitting the respondent number 5 and 6 to file their affidavits after payment of cost as may be determined by this court, would proceed to consider the interim prayer made by the petitioner in person today.
Well, so far the interim prayer is concerned, my lord. Lordship may pray one thing. Initially, I think they
You're ready with that, then we can hear it. The interim prayer.
no, but I'm only saying at admission stage, my lord, he's making an interim prayer, my lord. And initially, my lord, perhaps he's made the interim prayer, my lord. And that's why, my lord, that
He is making an interim prayer when you are present. Is there a bar?
there is no bar, but my lord, he has
is
to
a
file the
petitioner
application,
in
my lord.
person, so we'll give him
My lord,
that
my lord,
laxity of the normal procedural
my
thing.
lord.
Registry to list this matter again on 2/4/2026.
Duly obliged.
Lordship, in this case, we are praying for some further time to get our instruction and to file affidavit in opposition.
On the prayer of Mr. PP, Standing Council, Elementary.
Education, secondary,
Secondary Education Department, registry to list this matter after 3 weeks to facilitate filing of the affidavit by him. Mr. N.K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner, does not object to this said prayer. Accordingly, registry to list this matter immediately after 3 weeks from
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Basically, nothing to do in this matter, my lord. Against us, the allegation is that the amount which was deducted from his salary towards GPF contribution has not been deposited in the GPF account. My lord, I've received the instruction that has already been deposited in the month of March 2019, my lord. So that allegation goes.
In fact, Malad, the main issue involved in this matter is the area salary, Malad. Malad, after long persuasion, the area salary has been released. So it is deducted, Malad, 3,52,853 rupees. Malad.
That is income tax. What is the provision under the income tax in this connection?
Malad, definitely, we wrote to the authority. Malad.
This is an income which you got. The income
Malad, in
tax
fact,
would-
Malad, as per my
I found a
representation
decision
is not the-
somewhere. There was a decision, recent decision.
Malad, I submitted a revision for the income tax authority, saying that as per my chartered accountant's view, my income is not, Malad, TDS cannot be deducted. I am a elementary education, Malad, teacher.
Okay, yes. Where is your affidavit? Mr. P.N. Sharma, learned
Affidavit
counsel
is
for the
ready.
petitioner prays that he be granted further time till Six 4/2024 to bring on record the stand of the respondents represented by him by way of filing an affidavit. Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel.
Instruction, if I may just help.
Standing counsel AG submits that the amounts deducted from the petitioner towards contribution to his GPF account has already been credited against the GPF account
In the
of the
month of
petition
2019,
in the month of March 2019.
we had made some certain queries with regard to the from the department.
You keep it, we'll see.
And in fact, Malad, IT department is represented by one S.C. Kawel. Malad, his affidavit is very much necessary, Malad.
You're not filing an affidavit. Oh,
I have also not got extra copies, my.
Malad, his sir, Malad, definitely, sir, Malad.
Miss R. Hussain, representing Mr. S.C. Kail, learned counsel appearing for the income tax department submits that income tax authority submits that an affidavit in the matter would be filed before the next date of listing. So accordingly, registry to list this matter on, we'll have it after Bihus
Malad.
on 24/2026. In the meanwhile, all the parties to complete their respective pleadings. Also.
Prayer of the petitioner is for consideration for promotion to the post of principal.
Yes, Ms. Musari, what do you have to say?
No, sir, we have received our instructions. His in charge appointment order was kept on halt because of a complaint from the president, your lordship. And
What is the nature of the
The-
complaint?
the complaint is that she has been availing leave most of the time.
Hmm?
And most of the times she has been availing leaves. She has been on leave. And
Okay.
therefore requested a suitable incumbent be appointed who could render his or her best possible services to the school, your lordship.
Two things, lordship. First of all, that is with regard to in-charge principal. And leave is granted by them only. I applied, they have granted. It is not a matter of right. I applied, they have granted. And if they wouldn't, and
Ms. Sri Musari,
regular promotion claim is there.
regular promotion you have not done.
I have claimed for regular promotion.
Okay, that will come when it comes.
Yes.
Ms. D. Musari, learned, learned standing counsel, secondary
Secondary.
education department submits that the instructions in the matter has been received by her. And she would be filing her affidavit in the
No.
matter on or before.
2 weeks, your lordship.
Oh no, give me a date. On or before 26/3/2026. The
Lordship.
registry to list this matter again on 1/4/2026. Let that come on record, then we will see what can be done.
Lordship.
They should comment also on my regular promotion. That is also one of my prayer.
Your pleadings are there.
Yes.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Banks.
My lord, in 33, we have filed an affidavit today, my lord.
You were supposed to call it.
Yes, sir. Yesterday we have.
Ah, it has been
Yes,
called.
this one. And in item number 34, probably, my lord, also we have to file an affidavit because there also we are party. Here we are petitioner, but there we are respondent.
In 34, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Is the petition. So, my lord, I may be given at least 1 week maximum.
My lord, in item 33, my lord, they may kindly be directed to produce the copy of the resolution, my lord. They
Oh,
crave
that-
leave of
that-
this.
that will come. Let them file a
That will-
affidavit.
Yes.
We'll call for the entire record.
My lord.
Mr. J. Pang, learned, you are for the
Petitioner in the item number 33.
item 7182.
Yes.
You want to file a rejoinder here.
7182, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Oh, and Principal Silapatar College,
That is
Yes.
23 of 26.
that you are 23.
Yes, I am
Principal. Writ petitioner in WPC number 23/2026. And you want to file an affidavit where?
in their case, my lord.
Okay, 7182.
Yes,
And
here we have filed.
the and the J. Pang, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC number 23/2026 and for the respondents number 3 and 4 in WPC number 7182/2025, prays that he be granted 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit in WPC number 7182/2025. So prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. You are appearing for the petitioner in
I am in
WPC number
7182. I am the petitioner. And the respondent number 3 in
and
23.
respondent number
3 in 23 of 26.
respondent number 3 in WPC 23/2026. Mr. R.M. Decker, huh? Learned counsel for the petition. Accordingly, registry to list this matter immediately after 2 weeks from today. Yes, madam.
Yes, my lord, I have one matter, my
Ah.
lord, that is item 25. I was in court number 21. Bail
Ah.
matter, my lord, but your lordship has fixed this matter on to 37,
Ah.
27, my lord, I'm sorry. I wonder Friday, my lord, because the case relates to the portal, opening of the portal, my lord. Everybody has already been taken the coach order, my lord, except this school, my lord. So let the matter be listed on.
You are not here, your juniors are not here.
No,
Interim
Junior
order.
is there, she is there,
Item 23 interim.
Junior is there.
23 interim may be continued.
23.
Yeah.
Interim order.
She
She
is-
said, I said this
No,
today,
she
no.
was there, she was
She
there.
was there. She
Yeah.
said time being, I said no time being.
Anyway, at my lord, next
o'clock.
Friday,
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock today?
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Or tell Mr. D.K. Roy.
Huh?
D.K. Roy.
Okay.
And one more thing,
Uniform.
2:30, not 2. 2 will not sit, we'll sit at 2:30.
This matter, I'm for the secondary education. We have sent our affidavit for vetting, your lord.
Okay.
Yes.
2:20. Kiman asil item to 20.
Then next Tuesday, my lord, next Tuesday.
Heard Miss K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.K. Roy, learned counsel. ASSEB, Assam State Secondary
Secondary
Education Board.
Education Board.
ASSEB, and Ms. D. Mushahari, learned planning counsel, Secondary Education Department. Ms. Mushahari submits that the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by her would be filed on
After
18/3/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 23/3/20. Please file it.
Yes, yes,
On 23/3/2026.
yes. Highly obliged.
Madam says how can we say no?
23, there is interim order, my lord, that
Interim order extend go in item number
23.
23.
On item number 33, my lord.
33.
Sorry.
Interim order passed earlier in WPC number 33 number to Likidiba shall continue till the next date of listing.
All right.
Any urgent matter which cannot, madam, anything, can it wait till 2nd of,
Contempt matter,
which one?
49.
item 49.
Count here, sir.
I pray some time.
There we have issued a
You
compliance
have
order
Then,
that her claim was rejected. She wants to go through it, lordships.
Well, I have to go through the speaking order, my lord. I pray some time, my lord. Let it come after a week.
Ms. B. Devi, learned counsel for the petition, prays that a compliance order has been brought on record by the respondent authorities.
I have also submitted a copy to my
Madam, nothing is there.
Let it come after a week.
No, nothing is there.
My lord, I have to go for this, my lord.
You go to it.
Dada?
What is the order? Nothing. Only
Yes.
representation
Yes, yes,
disposal.
yes, yes.
Representation disposal is
Yes,
there. What
yes.
more can we do?
No,
I'll give you liberty. You make a challenge to
Yes.
this. I'll give
See,
you
ultimately,
liberty.
she has to challenge this.
Madam, there is nothing. There is the only direction is dispose of your representation.
Representation.
They have disposed of.
Yes.
correct, but I may give some time, some short days. also.
2 o'clock then.
এইটো আপুনি এনেও চেলেঞ্জ কৰিব লাগিব এখন
Content matters. When there is nothing, why should we? And
Day
madam,
after
I'm giving you
tomorrow, my lord,
liberty.
day after tomorrow.
Not today, 2 o'clock.
আজিয়ে কৰো 2টা বজাত
Duta, arrived at 2:30.
Yes, yes.
My lord, maybe it's in the 41, I think.
41, what happened?
The order,
Complied with?
yes,
Complied? You're withdrawing it?
order is the, you've given, all other things, the materials has been given already.
No. What happened? It was earlier the contempt was filed only by the name, without name. Party was made director of secondary education. Then the honorable court directed him to make the present director as a by name as a party. So he has made the party lordship. Now he has to take the steps only. Earlier it was only the director of secondary
Amended
education.
costless not filed.
Fine.
When?
আপনি amended file কৰিছে?
No, correct.
Last occasion he was not understanding the procedure lordship.
Mr. Malakar, where is your amended cost title? Madam, have you filed an amended cost title?
I নহয়
I asked you.
Order dated 90.
আইটো এলাও হোৱাৰ পিছত আপুনি amended cost title file কৰিব লাগিব।
কৰা আছে।
কৰিছে? নাই কৰা।
কৰা আছে।
When did you file?
I'll my lord.
And when?
Has been allowed also. It 10 to 10.
Okay. It is seen that the present contempt petition was so filed earlier without in the name of the director of secondary in the official name of the or in the name of the director secondary education Assam without incorporating the name of the incumbent therein. This court-wide order dated 2/2/2026 passed in IA bracketed C number 4214/2025 had permitted the petitioner to incorporate the name of the applicant of the incumbent in the post of Director of Secondary Education Assam as the sole respondent. Also, the petitioner, the office note dated 10/2/2026 reveals that the petitioner has submitted a amended cost title and the CIS portal has been also uploaded. Also, in view of the above, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent, Momota Hosai, AES, Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by way of speed post, SEP within 2 working days from today. The amended registered to bring on record the amended cost title furnished by the petitioner. Bring on record, registered to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to expire. Right?
Lordship, item 44 may can take it up on Monday, Lordship, with the consent of my friend Lordship, because A. Fukon, he has some difficulty, he has not come to the court today, Lordship. Mr. Orno Fukon, Lordship. He was
Okay.
supposed to appear. So,
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. A. Fukat, Learned Counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Registry to list this matter again on 20/3/2026.
oblige.
It suffered from illegal gift.
But Ms. B. Devi, Learned Counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. SMT 60, Learned Counsel for the respondents. The present contempt petition has been instituted, alleging violation of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 21/2/2024 in WPC number 863/2024. So this court-wide order dated, where the said order had directed the Director of Elementary Education Assam to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner on 15/12/2023. Mr. SMT Sistik, learned counsel for the respondents, have
Yes.
today placed on record a speaking order passed by the Director, Elementary Education Assam, dated 6/3/2026, wherein on consideration of the said representation of the petitioner, the claim made by the petitioner therein came to be rejected. A copy of the said order was also furnished to Mr. Devi. Ms. B. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has fairly submitted that with the passing of the order dated 6/3/2026, the directions passed by this court, violation of which was alleged in the present petition has been complied with. Also, however, she prays for liberty to assail the order dated 6/3/2026. Also, in view of the said developments taking place in the matter, this court is of the considered view that the directions passed by this court wide the said order dated 21/2/2024 is found to have been complied with, and accordingly, the present contempt petition stands closed. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioners to assail the order dated 6/3/2026 if so. Copy of the order dated 6/3/2026 as furnished by Mr. SMT Sistik is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of identification.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, that inspector of school is present before this.
Why is the inspector here?
Lordship, what happened, Lordship, in this case, inspector of school has forwarded all this document to the
No, why did you
director.
call him? I wanted the information only.
Lordship,
Huh?
This
Yeah, he's here, we get to see him also.
Lordship, as per my information, so he has forwarded all these relevant document on 17/2/2016 also.
But why is the written there that?
No, Lordship, I'm submitting, Lordship. There is the document which he forwarded to the director, all the documents submitted by the petitioners. Because petitioner are the OBB teachers appointed, they were later on regularized.
Sending somebody something to his
Yes,
higher
Lordship.
authority.
Yes.
Is it not required of him
No, that's why, Lordship.
to actually properly examine, then see whether the documents are in a proper order or not?
No,
Director, he has no time. Director further has no time.
no, the director has, in the office of the director, they has scrutinized, but found something not in order as per director office. That's why, Lordship, this petitioner was again requested to appear before the director today, and today all this proceeding scrutiny is going on, Lordship. And today it will be sorted out, Lordship. All the document with the director, Lordship.
Reading this letter.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Inspector of Schools.
Yes, yes.
We get the we got the impression that you had received some letters and you just send it to the director.
It is.
That is why the director has said that please send it by arranging the documents in order.
I have brought all the papers.
No, we don't want the papers. We want the issue to be resolved.
Here it seems, sir, everything is okay.
Yes.
I will go through.
But that sentence
That
has
goes
created the
to-
problem.
Ought to be when you are with the documents. You are sending it to a higher authority. Tomorrow you may also ask your office that these documents palo pathaide High Court.
No.
Will that do?
Lordship, I have also.
Kindly be
Yes.
aware to the grievances of these petitioners also. We did not want you here. You have come, welcome. But please see to that these are small issues. 2 minutes, 5 minutes of your time may save the life of many. Kindly, this is a request from this court to you. Okay? Lekha. Heard Mr. R. Singha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P.P. Dutta, learned counsel for the respondents. Okay. And also Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, AG. The petition, Mr. R. Singha has submitted that the petitioners had submitted the documents as set out in the order by this court in the order dated 31/2026 to the concerned authorities. Also, Mr. P.P. Dr. had submitted that B.P. Dr. on basis of an instruction received from the Joint Director of Secondary Education Assam had submitted that the documents were not properly forwarded. However, the Directorate had required the Inspector of Schools, the Jurisdictional Inspector of Schools, to forward the documents mentioned in the said communication by arranging the same in the manner required. This court had queried as to whether the Inspector of Schools had sent the documents in a haphazard manner. Although the Inspector of Schools was not directed to be present personally, the Inspector of Schools on his own motion had appeared before this court and had clarified the matter. The court welcomes the said approach by the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup District Circle, Amingau. The Inspector of Schools have submitted that the documents as requisite for the purpose of resolving the issue, the grievance of the petitioner has already been received, and the same is under process with the Office of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, and the matter would be resolved at the earliest. Basing on the said assurance, this court adjourns the present writ petition and directs the registry to list this matter again on
after 4 weeks, it will be sent to the secretary level. Secretary will take a decision regarding the entitlement of the petitioners.
How long? Inspector, how long do you think it will take?
At least 4 weeks time may be granted.
On my part, I can try tomorrow all the documents once again after very. Yes, sir.
How long will your higher authority take? You are in the system, you should know.
Yes.
Tomorrow you will be sitting there.
15 days, sir.
15 days. Registry to list this matter after 30 days.
Lordship.
Also, on the next date of listing, the orders, the respondent authorities are directed to process the matter and take the same to its logical conclusion and pass appropriate orders as would be called for in the matter. The orders that would be passed be placed on record by the Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. So, thank you.
Obliged, Lordship.
No, these are regarding pension, pension matter where the annuity amount was paid, then this is item number 35, she's a 77-year-old lady, but she's not keeping well. A number of occasions where time has been taken with regard to instructions, and from 2024, yes, she has been, she was paying, receiving
You have deposited the money also.
deposited the money, she was receiving family
Yes, Mr.
provisional pension that has been stopped, from June 2000, July.
Why this matter is not taken to its logical conclusion?
Lordship, two reasons are there, Lordship. Now, under the scheme or guidelines, Lordship, of new pension scheme, there is no provision for payment of family pension to the family members, Lordship.
But what about the notification,
Yes.
27(9)?
Government took a decision on provisional basis, Lordship. There is with certain conditions, Lordship. And first conditions was that you will be paid compassionate family pension, provided you surrender the amount you have deposited on the pension. No, surrender means you cannot withdraw. That is the first condition. And second condition, Lordship, it's a notification of 27 September 2024. A specific provision is there, withdrawal of accumulated pension wealth. In the event when the entire accumulated fund of the deceased NPS subscriber is withdrawn by the nominee, the same cannot be redeposited by the nominee and they will not
When did
be
you withdraw the amount, Mr.?
First I'll just play this. First I was given the provisional pension. Then they paid this amount, which I've returned, on 14/12/2023.
You have not withdrawn the NPS.
That was given to my account. I had to taken. I didn't know what this matter is.
You did not make an endeavor to withdraw. They themselves on their own. How can they operate your NPS account?
Look, I don't know how they paid this money. It was brought to my account, deposited in my account. I took the money.
This is not a submission.
Because
no, you give me the particulars that it was done on his
Look,
behalf.
he is making the submission, Lordship. I don't know how it was.
Because,
returned to
first
me,
of all,
but in that respect, Lordship, I have to take instruction.
NPS is an account
Yes.
where once the money goes in,
Yes.
even the authorities cannot touch that.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
nominee has to make an application.
Yes.
Simple thing you got to bring before this court. This matter is pending since
25.
26, 9/1/26.
Yes.
That whether the withdrawal was at the instance of the petitioner.
That is a specific instruction, Lordship. I will definitely have it, Lordship.
That's only.
Otherwise, Lordship,
Then she will be covered by clause 2.
Yes,
She will not be entitled.
yes.
If the withdrawal is done without any reference to the petitioner, that withdrawal is no withdrawal in the eye of law. She has deposited the amount. A beneficial thing is there, we'll direct that to be given to her. That much only.
Whether
Provisional pension was initially sanctionable, page 42, my lord. After that, how could they would have paid this money?
But your husband was a NPS.
No, son, my lord, son.
Son was an NPS coverage.
My lord, he was appointed in 1994, my lord. That's why he has given the provisional pension, page 42, my lord.
Then why is the NPS thing coming in?
That's another issue, my lord.
Why was the amount debited from his salaries towards NPS?
They have to explain, my lord. That's where the problem lies. Because page 42, Lordship will see. Provisional pension was sanctioned under the old rules, my lord, 1969 rules, my lord.
Lordship will see the appointment letter first then.
Where is that?
Page 15. Serial number 2 is the petitioner, Lordship. And if Lordship
You
comes
are
to
not taking 35. You are from other item.
Moimun Nation.
No.
No. Sumiurang.
So we are in the Gita Das. I'm talking about Gita Das, my lord.
Gita Das.
Yes, my lord. The
You are
item
all on a
35.
different.
35, my lord. Appointment letter has not
32.
been annexed, of course, my lord, here.
Where is
But
the appointment
It was
letter?
appointment has not been annexed, my lord. It was in 1994.
Okay, a statement would be there.
Yes, my lord, it was appointed 1994, my lord. Para 3, my lord. Entered service as assistant teacher on 1994. And he was set to retire.
No,
on the
where is that thing that you were not to be brought under the NPS, but you should have been there? Why this deduction is made? Any idea?
My lord, she is an old lady, my lord.
No. Anything here, any material?
No, my lord. My lord, page 42, my lord. She was given the provisional pension, my lord, under the old rules.
Yes, Mr. Bora. What is the status of this man's, the
Appointment letter.
petitioner's son's appointment, initial appointment?
Appointment letter. Etu Gita. Instruction is in 9. Etu instruction nege. Ekon petition nine. Instruction eko hame.
Instruction.
She had written page 44, my lord, that I am not aware, my lord. I have drawn this whole amount instead of CPF. I am unknown about it and lack of knowledge about government rules. Then she was allowed to refund the money by the department, my lord. Page 44, Lordship will see her, my lord, letter. Para 2. That after his death, I am as his next of kin have drawn the whole
Now
amount.
you say that the amount was deposited in your account.
Yes, my lord.
And you did not sign any application form for.
No, my lord. No, my
How
lord.
can that be?
But then, my lord, Lordship will see, my lord. I was asked to refund this money, my lord, by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi.
Where?
Page 45.
You sought permission.
So that is now I sought, my lord, but then I was allowed to refund also. I refunded this money, my lord.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the Attempt No. 33 has submitted that her son was initially recruited, was recruited as an assistant teacher under the Elementary Education Department in the year
94, my lord.
1994.
29/9/94, my lord.
That is with effect from 29/9/1994. However, he died in harness on 1/3/2017.
17.
Mr. Doctor projects that the son of the petitioner being in service with effect from 29/9/1994, he is to be authorized. His pension, he is to be covered by the GPF scheme and not the NPS scheme, which had come into force only with effect from 1/2/2005, right?
My lord.
Also,
And my lord, provisional
So,
pension was sanctioned, my
he
lord.
further submits that the petitioner being the sole legal heir, being the mother and the sole legal heir of her son, was The account of the mother, account of the petitioner, who is the sole legal head, being the mother, who is the sole and the sole legal heir of her son, was credited with an amount of rupees
4,965, man.
4 lakhs
4,965.
4,965 being the proceeds from the NPS account of her son. Mr. Dr. submits that the petitioner had not submitted any application for drawal of the said NPS account, which is now projected to have been operated in the name of her son also during his lifetime. Mr. Dr. submits that, however, on coming to learn that the petitioner was entitled to a compassionate family pension, she had sought permission from the respondent authorities and deposited the amount so credited in her account from the NPS proceeds, new pension scheme account proceeds of her son. However, the respondent authorities have not authorized to her the compassionate family pension.
She has refunded the money also.
Refunded, huh?
Yes.
Also.
And what provisional pension was sanctioned to her, my lord. She
Mr.
received-
Doctor also submits that immediately upon the death of her son, the respondent authorities had also authorized to the petition a provisional family pension also. Mr. Bora, P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that he would complete his instructions with regard to the service status of the son of the petitioner, late Ramanuj Das, by the next date of listing and apprise this court about the same. When?
2 weeks time.
You give me a date, that's all. 77-year-old lady, we don't want to keep her waiting.
On 25.
Are you sure you will get it on 25?
I'll try, man.
No, try will not do. I want the instruction. Status, that much only.
Look up appointment letter.
On 25/3/2026. The date 25/3/2026 as the returnable date is fixed as per the assurance given by Mr. P.K. Bora that he would complete his instructions by the said date and apprise this court. Also, raised further orders as would be mandated to be passed in the matter would be so passed after completion of instructions in the matter by Mr. P.K. Bora. Raised to list this matter again on 25/3/2026. Next one.
Next one, my lord, he
Which is, what is the name?
my lord, Maimun Nessa, my lord.
Maimun.
Her son died, my lord.
Hmm.
She was, my lord, given 1,17,000 of the NVT, my lord. She comes under the new pension scheme
Hmm.
because, my lord, he was appointed, my lord, on 6/1/2014.
But here you drew the amount.
I was given the entire amount. I wanted to refund, but in the meantime, the circular came, so I could not refund the money.
So now gone.
Well, but here also,
WPC number
here also, my lord, cases, my lord, that I was to, my lord, take an informed decision. No, opportunity was given.
1/2/82/2025. Mr. M. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Education Department, and Mr. A2 Nikhila, Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Additional Advocate General. Mr. Dr. has fairly submitted that the NPS account of the petition, that the fund in the NPS account of the son of the petitioner was released to the petitioner.
Well,
however, she had sought permission of the respondent authorities for refund of the same, which was not granted. Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel, Learned Additional Advocate General appearing for the state respondents, has submitted that in terms of the office memorandum dated,
It's notification dated 27 September.
in terms of the notification dated
27 September.
27/9/2024,
Yes, Lord.
comma,
Serial number.
wherein it has been, submits that. In terms of the notification dated 27/9/2024, in the event the entire accumulated fund of the NPS account of the deceased employee is withdrawn by the nominee, comma, the same would not be permitted, but the same would not be permitted to be redeposited by the nominee, and they would not be entitled to claim compassionate family pension and or family pension, as the case may be. Also, they said issue would mandate further consideration by this court, and accordingly, registry is directed to list this matter again on 25/3/2026 along with WPC number 1580/2025. Sumiurang.
Sumiurang, my lord, here, Ram Singh, my lord, is the next case, my lord.
No, this is Sumiurang.
Sumiurang, my lord, partially withdrawn was, my lord, the entire amount has not been withdrawn. And my lord, only partial withdrawal was there, my lord. And this notification only bursts, my lord, if the entire amount has been withdrawn, that will be redeposited, my lord.
Here, what do you say? Partial amount has been withdrawn.
Lordship.
Eke hobo. Partial amount.
Provincialization.
M. Dr. Sir,
Provincial,
NPS.
here, this is the husband or son.
This is the, my lord, the husband, my lord. Husband. Sumiurang is husband.
The petitioner in the present petitions after the death of a husband who was a government employee and a subscriber to the NPS scheme had partially withdrawn the accumulated fund in the NPS account of her deceased husband. Mr. Dr. submits that a partial withdrawal having been made by the petitioner herein, comma, the provision of clause 2.1 of the notification dated 27/9/2024 would not bar the receipt of CPF, compassionate family pension, family pension by the petitioner herein, and she would not be further barred to deposit the partially withdrawn amount. Have you deposited?
No, my lord, I was not allowed to deposit.
Also, however, Mr. Dr. submits that the petition was not permitted to deposit the partially withdrawn amount. Mr. P. Naik, learned additional advocate general appearing for the state respondent, submits that he would receive instructions in the matter as to whether in the event the entire accumulated fund from the account of NPS account of the deceased government employee is not withdrawn by his nominee, comma, the bar under 2.1 of the notification dated 27/9/2024 would continue to exist in the matter. Registry to list in view of the above, a detailed consideration being required to be made in the matter by this court. Registry is directed to list this matter along with WPC number 1580/2025 on 25/3/2026.
There's another matter, my lord, Ram Singh, my lord.
Ram Singh.
Yes.
Ram Singh to diya hai.
Yeah, my lord.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, my lord, his my lord wife died. My lord, when he received, my lord, the partial amount.
No.
Yes. No. He was paid the partial amount. Then he was asked to return the entire amount. He didn't know any calculation, returned the entire 4 lakhs, but he received only 76,000.
Where do I get that?
Yes, my lord.
Annexer 16 to the page 55.
Okay. The wife of the petitioner was a government employee and a subscriber of the new pension scheme. The wife of the petitioner died in harness on
My lord, 12/11/2018, my lord.
12/11/2018. Thereafter, it is projected that the petitioner was paid a partial amount from the accumulated fund in the NPS account of his wife. So it is further projected that when the petitioner was directed to refund the amount so deposited in his account, he had inadvertently deposited the full accumulated fund, full amount accumulated in the NPS account of his wife. That is 4,65,599.
And he was also receiving pension for a particular period.
It is also projected that the petitioner was also receiving provisional family pension in after the death of his wife till
August 2025.
till August 2025.
From January 2023. Not till from the initial date, from January 2023 to August 2025.
With effect from January
2023
to December
August 2025.
August 2025. However, the said amount was, the said family pension was stopped, and the same is projected to be on account of the conditions stipulated in the notification dated 27/9/2024. Mr. Dr. submits that the bar are existing in clause 2.1 would be attracted only in the event the entire accumulated fund in the account of the deceased government employee who was also an subscriber of the NPS scheme is so withdrawn by the nominee. However, in the case, he reiterates that the petitioner was only given a part of the amount part of the accumulated fund in the account of in the NPS account of the deceased government employee. Mr. M. Naik, P. Naik, learned Additional Advocate General.
In this matter, Lordship, one authority has already decided, Lordship, if Lordship comes to page 55.
That is another challenge. We have challenged.
Page 50. This is not under silence,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes,
This
we
is
challenged it.
nice, I guess, yes. 4/12/2024. Silence or something again.
This is dated 4/12/24.
That is not under
Yes,
silence.
yes.
Mr.
Para 3.
Mr. P. Naik, Learned Counsel for the Learned Additional Advocate General appearing for the state respondent submits that he be granted time till 25/3/2025 to assert the assertions made by the petitioner in the present writ petition that he was only
Partially withdrawn.
he was only authorized a part of the amount that was accumulated in the NPS account of the district employee. Get that info. Mr. Registry to list this matter again on 25/3/2026. So if we get that instructions, we can close this matter.
I'll definitely furnish, Lordship.
Lordship, the proposal has been sent to the government for approval, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Mr. Sharma submits that a proposal along with a non-royal certificate in the prescribed format has been forwarded to the government in the Department of School Education for sanction with regard to authorizing the petitioner herein the area salaries receivable by her husband with effect from 24/8/2016 to 26/6/2016. 24/8/2016 to 26/6/2016. Also, Mr. Sharma submits that he be granted further.
It will take some time because it will go for to the finance department also. So Lordship may fix after.
How many? 1 year?
No, Lordship. 4 weeks, Lordship.
4 weeks.
Lordship.
Praise that the matter be taken up on 8/4/2024, on which date he shall place before this court the further developments taking place in the matter. Also, the proposal having been now forwarded, the respondent authorities would expeditiously process the same and reach and arrive at a conclusion as to whether the amount involved is required. Reach at a conclusion as to whether the amount involved was expeditiously process the matter and take the same to its logical conclusion.
The period is 16 to 2022, Lordship.
Whatever it's written here, I have written.
No, it is very wrong, Lordship. It is 24/8/2022.
22.
Yes, Lord.
This is wrong.
Period is wrong from 24/8/2016 to 26/6/2022.
24/8/2016 to 26/6/22.
2022.
Right, this is some typographical error.
Lordship. Obliged.
Now this will come back because of that error.
No, Lordship.
Your secretary, the
I
official,
will-
right? This is wrong.
Today itself, I
So
will.
send it back. You will send it back to the inspector. Then the inspector will send it back to someone. Then from there again, it will be started processing.
Today itself, I will.
Interest, we can add interest. There is no problem. Remind me of this.
Lord. Obliged.
Lordship, in this matter, I prefer some accommodation, Lordship. Instruction awaited, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. P.N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary
Elementary.
Education Department, Elementary Education.
Elementary, Lordship.
Prays that he be granted for the 4 weeks' time to complete his instructions in the matter. Prayer accepted. The registry to list this matter immediately after lapse of 4 weeks from today. Service complete.
Service, no private respondent is not there.
Bikramjit Roy. Okay.
Earlier, he was earlier. My lord, the date, my lord. Person is retired, my lord. He is old person.
Can't help it. You came only in 26. Then.
Provincialization of grade for employee. Today, Lordship, they have filed affidavit in 2 cases, second and third case. Lordship, perhaps they will say that will cover. You, Lordship, kindly peruse the paragraph 7. They have rejected our claim. Paragraph 7, the reason.
It is that case wherein all this was sent by the SLC to the government.
Government subsequently
Government sent it back, then again.
verified and report submitted. Paragraph
What is this? An
7.
affidavit file.
Paragraph 7, Lordship. Affidavit filed today, Lordship. One-time visa.
Okay. What is the stand taken?
Lordship.
What is the stand taken?
Lordship. The same thing here, Lordship. Even in that.
So the provision in the act that it is a one-time measure.
Otherwise, in the act, there is no one-time measure.
Then?
But that provincialization, Lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, here paragraph 7, page number 33, Lordship. The matter was placed before the state level scrutiny committee dated so and so, wherein the committee has decided to forward the name of grade 4 Chowkidar to the government for approval for provincialization in service. In pursuance of the office of the answering department submitted proposal to the government on 10/6/2023.
In all the cases, this was done.
Two cases affidavit filed. Second and third. In fact, Lordship, after filing this affidavit, I have also received the SLC minutes, Lordship, because that minutes was not.
Where is that rejection there? Why was this plea not taken in the Supreme Court? In those matters that this is only one-time measure? Huh?
Lordship.
Where is the SLC minutes?
Lordship, these are the entire SLC minutes, but the
Where is that?
relevant Lordship, I will just take
Where
it
is
out.
that decision that this is not to be considered?
In respect of the Rafiqul Islam Lordship, your Lordship will find, although there is no pagination Lordship,
There is 3, 4, 5, you can tell me
7, 8, 9, 10, page number 11. Page number
serial
11.
number, serial number.
Serial number is 8, Lordship. Rafiqul Islam is at serial number 8. And the next page, Lordship, there is a table, Lordship. Here all the 3 petitioners are there. This is right.
And where are the other petitioners here?
Serial number 9 is the another one, Kavita Das. Serial number 9.
This is some other reason.
The reasons are different, Lordship.
And where are the others?
And Lordship.
Kobita Das and Rafiqul we got.
And
There is one more.
There is another one, Lordship.
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali, Lordship. I will just take your Lordship.
You have filed affidavit in all the 3 cases.
In 2 cases I have filed, but this SLC was, that minors was not received at that time. So I just received this minors, Lordship, SLC minor.
Where is Muhammad Ali?
Muhammad Ali, I will search for that.
Okay. When did you file this affidavit?
Today, Lordship.
Mr. P.N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents of the Director, Elementary Education, Assam, has been filed in WPC number 2952/25 and 3002/25 today. However, the same is not on record. So, Mr. Sharma submits that an affidavit in WPC number 2959/2025 would be filed when?
By next week, Lordship.
Next week, by 18.
Lordship.
18/3/2026. Registry to list those matters again on 23/3/2026.
Lordship. SLC minutes, Lordship, that will be annexed in that. I will annex it now.
You annex
Because
it?
I have already received, Lordship, I will annex it.
You can take this.
Lordship. Obliged.
But now I'll always ask that this is one-time measure. Now it will be a one-time measure for this group. And if you have considered anybody after that, you are in trouble. And next day I'm going to pass an order after the first consideration to give me a list of the second consideration made with regard to the same school. And if you can't produce then I'll hold you for perjury for making wrong statement in the affidavit. Be very careful.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, Mr. D. Gogoi will appear after 5 minutes, Your Lordship. He's in the midst of a hearing. In the court.
Today not possible.
Yeah, that's why repeated direction, my lord. Last the two occasions he not appeared, my lord, and
Yes.
my lord already on last occasion I had placed in lordship that my promotion was kept under seal covered on my lord charge sheet filed on 10 during pendency of the writ petition on 10 December 2025.
On the date the selection was there was no charge sheet.
No, and no charge sheet, my lord.
You're still in service.
Yes, my lord. I am still in service, my lord. And my lord,
No affidavit also filed.
no affidavit has been filed yet.
Yes.
Lordship, we have some instructions, but
Some instructions we don't want, whether there was a charge sheet file or a departmental proceeding instituted on the date this election was held. That much only.
just 5 minutes, Your Lordship, just 5.
5 minutes, okay.
Obliged.
Here I will pray for an apology, Lordship. Last occasion, there was an order by this honorable court for impleading the health
Mr.
and
A.
family.
Bachaji, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to file an file an application.
For Lordship,
Impleading the
Lordship, the
incumbent
representation has to go, Lordship.
in the 6 weeks' time. For impleading the incumbent in the post of secretary to the government. As a party respondent in the contempt petition after completing the requisite formality.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Prayer accepted, registry to list this matter after 6 weeks or a date to be fixed, along with the interlocutory application that would now be filed by the petitioner. My appearance may be. Mr. A. Alia, learned counsel appears for. We have filed affidavit. For respondent number 3.
I haven't received any copy.
I'll serve you my copy. Lordship, we have filed a copy. My learned friend has said, my learned says that, yes.
Okay.
Somebody had.
Forty-three on last occasion, Lordships. Here, the director has already issued that speaking order, but the secretary, government has directed the director to verify the Lordship, get a police report from the district. So that police report we have received today's Lordship. Now the matter will be sent back to the government, Lordship.
Mr. SMT Sisti, learned counsel for the petitioner. For
The respondent.
Submits that the police report in connection with the criminal case pending against the petitioner.
No, Lordship. What happened in this case, petitioner is absent from duty regarding threat perception. So in the. In our file PTC area. Due to terrorist
Okay.
activity.
The police report as requisite in the matter has been received today,
yes.
and the processing of the matter for compliance with the directions passed by this court wide order dated 03/2020
Yes, Lordship.
in WPC number
In fact, director has already. passed a-
7467/2017 would be completed within a period of.
That is the difficulty. It will go to the finance for the area salary loss. It
Shortly.
takes some time.
Shortly.
Yes.
He submits that the matter be taken up on 6/4/2020.
Yes, yes.
On which date
Yes.
he shall apprise this court about the
Yes,
development
Your Honor.
taking place in the matter.
Oblige you.
After the police report as received is placed before the competent authority.
But he's available, my lord.
I'm sorry, my lord. Court 6, something is going on.
My lord, there was a
No, you're
query.
not here. Maybe you don't like this code.
No, I was in court 6. Just came. My lord, the as per
16.2 you had a problem, 24.2 you had a problem.
one day I left, my lord. I left on around 4. I left, my lord.
Yes, what is the issue?
My lord, this that very document, my lord, that DPC is of 2023. Uh, DPC is of 23, my lord, where his name features. And his name features it.
I'm not on that. Whether on the date the DPC had sat, whether the charge sheet had come.
No.
Then maybe Janaki Raman, he'll have to be.
Exactly, my lord. Charge sheet
Allowed.
has come late now only.
We'll record your statement allowed.
Yes, my lord will then keep a copy of this also. I'll provide a legible copy, my lord, because
Give me a legible copy.
it is for time being it is.
Third deal on a counsel for the parties at length.
কি করবো?
Hearing
উপায় নাই।
concluded, register to list this matter
No,
Friday for delivery of orders.
Deeply obliged, my lords. I have handed over the DPC, my lords.
No, you give me a legible,
Legible copy. I'm handing over, my lords.
not young as you are.
Always.
Lordship, I want to withdraw this matter, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, already petitioner number 1 appointed as a tutor, Lordship. Matter
2, 3, 4.
not considered, Lordship. Not considered, Lordship. Due to some.
Any order passed?
Yes, Lordship.
Miss
S. Devi, Lordship. S. Devi.
S. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the orders passed by this court have been complied with.
Yes.
The orders passed by, directions passed by this court, violation of which is alleged in the present proceeding has been complied with. And accordingly, she prays that she be permitted to withdraw the present contempt petition. Prayer is not objected to by Mr. SMT still on a counsel for the respondents. So in view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the order, that the directions, violation of which, has been alleged in the present petition, has been alleged, has been complied with, the present contempt petition stands closed.
Yes.
Yes, complied with.
No, Lordships, 31/3/23 order, my lord. We have sent it to the finance for its concurrence, Lordships. We're waiting for the concurrence of the finance department, Lordships. That is my instruction on pin code 18.
You are a stipended teacher. Yes.
Lordship, date.
No, it print one. Yes.
Second.
In printing, the date was not printed, Lordship.
Okay,
I
fine,
think
you give me
it
the
is.
instruction.
Yes.
Now, what is that? You tell me, Mrs.
Lordship, this is a Purnima Hore case, Lordship, where new pension, old pension, certain names have been forwarded. The name of the petitioner was accidentally left out. Although it was there in the writ petition, Deepika Chaudhary.
Who forgot to forward a name?
Lordship, from the
department, Lordship.
From the department, Lordship. Now, if they subsequently added the name, Lordship, because as per my last instruction, Lordship, our department had not received the name of Dipali Chaudhary. There is another contempt, Lordship, that is the next item that we have already given the approval because that name was there.
Yes, Mr. Sisti.
Because as per I spoke with the department, that name was, this name is to be forwarded because the name is there, Lordship, in that judgment.
But this instruction is of 10/3/2026, Lordships. Lordships. Here it is stated that necessary action was
inadvertently omitted.
It is omitted, Lordships. I'll have to give a new copy, Lordships. It is stated that necessary action towards the compliance of the honorable court order will be taken promptly by this department upon the receipt of concurrence of financial budget, Lordships.
Yes, now, Mr. Chalia, this has come to you. You take it.
Here,
Next page is there.
Mr. SMT Sisti, learned counsel for the respondent number 1
Yes.
has submitted that the name of the petitioner was inadvertently omitted from the earlier list of stipendiary teachers submitted to the Finance Department for its concurrence for including such teachers under the OPS scheme in pursuance to the directions passed by this court by a coordinate bench by this court wide order dated 31/3/2023 in WPC number 6403/2021 bracketed Purnima Hore and others versus State of Assam and others and other analogous matters. Also, it submits that a fresh proposal in this connection in respect of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Finance Department. Mr. Cholia, learned counsel, representing the respondent number 5, submits that he shall update his instructions in the matter and apprise this court about the developments taking place on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on. How long does it take for you?
For concurrence, 2 weeks will be.
On 31/3/2026. You can, Mr. These are your communications?
No, I have given a
No,
copy.
you keep it, we don't want.
Yes, yes. Same, my lord. Yes, same. Here we have issued a compliance order, Lordship. May kindly peruse. Yes. It paisa na compliance zero. It order. It division. Yeah.
Yes,
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have to submit the pension proposal papers, my lord.
that is not here.
That is not the direction, my lord.
Where is the direction?
Direction, my lord, page 124. Page 134. This court therefore directs the respondent to grant the benefit of pension in terms of Rule 169, as well as allow such persons to subscribe the fund in the insurance after complaint and verification, so that it may be done within 6 months from the date of instant judgment. That process, my lord, has to be taken, my lord.
So you are covered by 118(1).
Ma'am.
1. So you are now, they have issued you that you are covered by that scheme. So the rest will follow.
My lord.
Concurrence has been given.
Yes.
And the order has been passed.
Yes, yes.
We'll close it. You
Yes.
pursue it, not there.
My lord.
Heard Mr. K.R. Patagiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. S.M.T. Sisti,
1, 2, and 4.
learned
Lordship.
counsel appearing for the respondent number 1 and
1, 2, and 4, Lordship.
1, 2, and 4, and Mr. H. Alia, learned
5.
counsel appearing for the respondent number 5. Mr. S.M.T. Sisti on instruction has submitted that in compliance with the directions passed by this court wide order, judgment and order dated 31/3/2023 in WPC number 6403/2021, bracketed Purnima Hore and others versus State of Assam and others, bracket over, and other analogous matters, more particularly the directions passed in para number 118 bracketed 1 of the said decision. Para number 118 bracketed Roman small one, huh? Of thereof, the respondents have issued an order dated 17/1/2026 in compliance thereof, extending the benefit of the old pension scheme to the petitioners, to the petitioner. Also, It is submitted that the further process as would now be mandated to be done would be so taken in the matter by the concerned authorities. Also, in view of the above, Mr. K.R. Padgiri submits that the petitioner having been included in the old pension scheme and also made provision having been made for you're working or retired?
Already retired.
Malagakini. Also, in Mr. K.R. Padgiri submits that in view of the order dated 17/1/2026, the present writ petition be a present contempt petition be closed. However, liberty be granted to the petitioner to approach this court in the event the further processing requisite in the matter is not so carried out by the respondent authorities. Prayer accepted, the order dated so and so, passed in so and so, being complied with, being found to be complied with, comma, this court closes the present writ petition. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioners to approach this court by way of filing an appropriate application in the event further processing in the matter as mandated is not taken forward. A copy of the order dated so and copy of the communication dated order dated 17/1/2026 as furnished by Mr. SMT 60, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 1,
2 and 4.
2 and 4 is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of
Obliged. 48 lawsuit, DIF school has already submitted a pension proposal to the Director of Pension Lawsuits.
They submitted long back, my lord, on 15th of July.
Yes.
15th of July, and my lord director is sitting.
Director of Pension has been included by what is the amendment file?
Very different thing by I myself, my lord, served my lord several occasions. My lord went to meet my lord and requested, and I served my lord personally all the documents, my lord, including the order.
Party Kurise, episode Kurise, amendment to corner. What dilu?
Yes, who is appearing for the Director of Pension?
My lord, by mistake, my lord, I could not, my lord, take a step, my lord, but he is implicated. The last order, my lord.
But my friend can take.
You have to file amendment clause title. You
Yes,
will have
Lord.
to take steps.
Yes, yes,
Not even done anything. How can you? You will have to suffer because of that.
my lord.
Without serving a notice to him, how can I hold him guilty?
That's right, my lord, but your lordship directed on 16/6 to appear me before that DIF school.
Be that
I
as it
appear,
may,
my lord.
there is an order passed on
Yes.
17/3.
Yes.
Then on 37,
37 is the last
you
one.
have to take steps. You have not even taken steps.
My lord, by order dated 16/6, your lordship directed me to appear and submit all the document deficiency to meet the deficiency, everything met.
Yes, make your submissions.
My lord, my lord, I filed my lord amended quite title pleading him. Order is already there. I'll take a step.
You have not taken steps.
No.
So this is a contempt petition. Without the person before me, how can I? The respondents, other respondents have complied with the order.
Yes, my lord.
So we will close the contempt.
My lord, within 1 week, my lord, within 2 days, my lord, I am taking it.
I think we will have to close this contempt. Come to page 23. There is no direction to the.
Suffer, my lord.
You suffer. You are suffering because of your inaction.
My lord.
It's a contempt. We'll do it very strictly. We'll only go by the order. Come to the order. Page 23. What is the direction?
Direction, my lord, to file amended quite title.
No. Come to page 23. What is the direction?
Main direction of me.
Oh, I see, my lord. Yes. Indeed.
Para 23. There is no direction.
Yes.
The petitioner, the other respondents have complied. They have forwarded the proposal. That's the end of the matter.
Paragraph 18, my lord, page 23.
Hmm?
Paragraph 18.
18, read it.
Page In view of the judgment and order dated so the Elementary Education Department will proceed that claim of the petitioner in respect of the grant of family pension upon making due verification the matter as per the procedure laid down under Rule 143 Assam Service and Pension Rule 1969. The department will proceed the claim of the petitioner in terms of the provision of the Assam Services Pension. Rule.
Where is the direction to the director? Nothing. Release. Then they have processing and they'll have to deposit. They have done it. Finished. I can't go beyond this. They have complied with it.
My lord, so far the claim of the petitioner are not considered, my lord. Claim of the petitioner supposed to consider, but it is not considered.
It has considered and processed and it was forwarded to the Director of Pension Lordship. So it.
You are the second wife.
No,
No.
husband.
Husband.
Okay.
Okay.
And
It has
he'll
been
get it.
considered now,
Yes.
forwarded.
And he'll get it, Lordships.
Amen, Bordley.
Yes,
The department has already sent.
Yes.
My lord,
Now, if it is not been done, you will have to come before this court again.
my
You have
lord,
not implemented him.
by this time he will die, my lord, because it's a.
Who will? Whose fault? Whose fault?
Hold
This
on.
order was passed on
I
30.
think, my lord,
Mr. Chauhan, this order was passed on 37,
Yes.
2025.
Yes.
You did not have time to take steps. And you're asking this court, he will die. This is nearly
lord,
1 year now.
my lord, main judgment already served to the, my lord, this director. And my lord, other order also served, my lord, he personally served. But it is mistake, my lord, I have to file the.
Mr. S.C. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner. This court-wide order dated 37/2025 upon impleading the present incumbent in the post of Director of Pensions, Assam, had required the petitioner to file an amended cost title as well as to take steps for service of notice upon the Director of Pension who was impleaded as respondent number 3. Although much time has lapsed since passing of the order dated 37/2025, no steps is found to have been taken in the matter in terms of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated 34/7/2025. Mr. S.C. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that inadvertently the steps in the matter could not be taken, and he prays that he be granted liberty to take these steps, which he undertakes to take within 2 working days from today. Considering the issue involved, this court permits Mr. S.C. Chauhan to take steps in the matter for service of notice upon the newly impleaded respondent, as well as to file an amended cost title on or before Friday, 13/3/2026. In the event these steps as directed above are so taken, the registry to issue notices upon the respondent number 3 by way of registered post with AD within 1 back. In the event no such steps are taken, and to list take steps and to list the matter after 4 weeks. In the event the steps are not so taken, registry to list this matter again on 18/3/2026 for passing of appropriate orders by this court. Mr. Chisti?
Yes.
Take this.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Das.
This matter sometimes is required, my lord, here, my lord. My lord, regarding this matter, my lord, he has not completed, my lord, 15 years of postgraduate teachers, my lord. So authority has decided to modify the order, so
That was not the issue.
appropriate application will be filed in this regard, my lord. So
So that
sometime
was,
maybe,
that
my
was,
lord.
that was not the issue before this, before the Honorable Single Judge Lordship. That they have made some allegation.
But my lord, as per rule,
and
it is required, my lord.
And when I was appointed in the year 2013, Lordship, I didn't have 15 years. That is a admitted fact, because in that particular school, no one is there with B.Ed or I am master degree. I'm the only qualified teacher. I am also having a LLB degree, Lordship. So I was appointed in 2010 as in-charge principal. I didn't ask for it. They appoint me as the IC principal, Lordship. Now they cannot, there is a clear mandamus in the order, Lordship, to take me back as the IC principal, Lordship.
This is a deliberate violation of the Honorable Court's order. Page 21, Lordship, para 26. Consequently, the petitioner shall now be permitted to hold the charge of the post of principal of Krishna High Secondary School, Gwalpara. And against this order, they have not filed any review appeal, Lordship.
You are not being permitted to hold the charge.
No,
Post is also not filled up.
not filled up.
Secondary,
Secondary.
Yes.
elementary, secondary.
Secondary.
Yes.
And sometime is required, my lord.
Notices, when did your respondents receive notice? 24/3/2025, 1 month.
Yes. So my lord, department has, my lord, decided to file appropriate application to modify or
That
my
will not do, because now the Supreme Court is very clear. Recent judgment. You can't do that. We'll not wait for that. You do whatever you want to do. This order must be complied with. Recent judgment, a week back. This delayed filing is no filing.
at least 2 weeks, my lord.
Serious matter. You're sitting. Shall I ask you to give a list of, on the date to date, how you have acted after you have received notice? After you have received a certified copy of this order, how have you acted? Shall I ask you to file a application, affidavit by next week? Sole respondent.
Sole respondent.
Why? Why is the order not complied with? And that old thing that we have filed a review, we have filed an appeal, this court is not required to wait for that decision because Supreme Court has already said that this is not done. And the order is more than a year now. Have your instructions, pass orders immediately. Others will drop contact. We are calling the lady, whoever it is. We'll take it up after, as the last item. This is not done, Mr. Sharma. This is your court also. Then show me the reason or I'll pass orders. Or shall I pass an order? I want that instruction by before the last item is called. And if not, I'll pass the order next week. She is to file an affidavit from the date she received the copy what she had done. The office has done. And I'll be very serious. I'll keep it pardon. I'll pursue this matter.
So on the last occasion also, they made a submission.
Mr. Das, you have brought it to my notice. That is the end of the matter. In the office note dated 9/3/2026, service upon the sole respondent is found to have not been completed. Notices in the matter were issued on 14/10/2025. Also, petitioner to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent. Steps within 2 working days from today. And check up whether the director has changed or not. I think the director has changed.
We have issued a speaking order, Lordship. Director
Yes.
was to consider his representation only, and that has been done. Good, Mr. Gopini.
Or that same matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Today morning.
Morning. Tomorrow. To DDO, sir.
But Mr. Losker, MH Losker, learn for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. SMT sister. You are appealing for all Mr.
Yes, Lordship. One and two,
Respects.
yes.
The present contempt petition has been instituted alleging violation of the directions passed by this court wide judgment and order bracket oral dated 17/3/2025 in WPC number 3597
Yes.
2021. No,
3597 is not mentioned in the order.
this is something else, Mr.
5160/2023. No, this is not.
No, this is different. No, take it. Right.
Connected here. Is a connected places, right?
I think this is a connected with petition. Mr.
Yes,
Sisi.
we have to get specific.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'll get it, Lord.
Heard deal on a council for the parties.
Tomorrow,
Mr.
Friday.
Chisi submits that the matter be taken up on Friday.
Next week, Lord.
On
Friday,
date
Lord.
he shall place on record
Yes.
the compliance report.
Yes.
I think this is on a some other.
Yes.
That much liberty we should give Mr.
Yes. Oblige, Lord. Oblige.
Same thing, you have passed orders, but not in this case, but the issue is the same.
Aye, sir. May it be pleases your lordship. Here, your lordship, one hearing has been conducted, and upon to that hearing, your lordship, the report finding of the ISS and the findings, your lordship. I would like to place it. Is someone allowed against?
Yes,
Matter first pertains to Lordship Incharge Principal of Lenticing Higher Secondary Schools. They have already received the hearing report. Of kindly considered.
why were you not given?
Required.
Your lordship, as per the course he had taken privately, he further stated that for the completion of the said course, he had obtained an NOC prior permission for pursuing higher studies MA, duly signed by the inspector of his school, which has issued by so and so number. However, no supporting records such as the application, office order, or related correspondence have been found to be
You had
traceable.
undertaken a BMA course,
Yes, Lord.
regular,
No, Lord.
Distance.
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 Yes, Lord.
Where is your MA certificate?
Page 14.
Huh?
Page 14, 1-4. And
Correspondence.
yes, Lord.
You want to be what?
Principal in charge.
Principal in charge.
And
Show me, you are
page,
qualified.
Lordship, page 15 may be seen, Lord.
15, okay.
Kumar?
15.
No issue. Chhatrapati Shahuji Maharaj University, Kanpur. Distance education. Show me, this is valid. How can you sit in Assam and do a course from Chhatrapati Ji Shahu Ji Maharaj University, Kanpur? Does it have jurisdiction, territorial jurisdiction over Assam?
No. No.
Does it have?
As by virtue of lordship, page 15 lordship,
To me,
Court's order.
this is covered.
department permission lordship, we prosecuted the MA degree from lordship.
Where is that permission there that
Page
you are
15.
pursuing it in this institution?
That is not mentioned lordship.
Not
I'll see page
mentioned.
15 for a moment lordship.
Then
Permission, no objection, higher studies.
permission is different, but the institution is not the one which you have.
Yes, lordship. That is admittedly not mentioned.
Then, and the institution that you have taken your degree from cannot give it to you here.
Lordship, these questions arises lordship when the lordship in charge headmaster is questions lordship. We have aspirant lordship. Earlier it was not questioned lordship. And
Now only
since-
when it comes to the light only it will be questioned.
And lordship, since I am a
Mr. Sisti, is this Chhatrapati Shahuji Maharaj University, Kanpur, eligible to offer master degree courses in correspondence in Assam?
Whereas my
Kanpur.
info say it is not lordship.
Madam,
Hey.
that is the issue you have to raise.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
kindly see the hearing took.
So you have not raised this issue. Your respondents have not raised this issue.
Your Lordship already raised it, Your Lordship. However, no supporting records such as nothing has
No,
been traceable.
That is only with regard to permission. That we will condone.
Yeah.
Whether this degree is acceptable.
He took mention.
Mention 9(9). One.
Because of okay, nice.
No, there's, sorry. What did you sort of provide code?
বাহিৰত চিঞৰি চাই উৎপল
Okay, we are allowing it. We have taken that plea. And the other things, condone. Because the university is recognized. Third deal on a counsel for the parties at some length. Ms. Pidas submits that she would receive further instructions in the and make her submissions on the next returnable date. Registry to list this matter again, date 2026. You have got the point now.
Yes, sir.
Now do what you want to do. Come back. But the other points we will condone. There is already my judgment in Pankaj or get that decision. But whether that degree is permissible to be, course is permissible to be pursued from Gauhati, that is something. Let's see how what they come up with. Then we will try.
I'm deeply obliged.
Security বেলেগ no?
Lordship, in the last occasion, it was that container number 1 was supposed to direct with the instructions.
Yes. Have you given the technical resolution?
Lordship. Is that? So last page, Lordship. Representative of Register, Assam University, and I'm for respondent to Contempt to. Last page, Lordship, third page. এখনো দি দিয়া বিকেল এখনো
Mr. S. Bhuya, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number
2, Lordship,
2.
and he 4.
And Mr. A.R. Tabilda, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, submits that the matter for that the processing required for the compliance of the directions passed by this court via the order dated 16/2/2023 in WPC number 4301/2022, right, is at an advanced stage of processing, They submit that the matter would be resolved shortly. Accordingly, praise that the matter be taken up on. Give me a date by when you will do it. And Mr. Kale, you will have to do something. You will have to do something. You will have to give some documents.
Lordship, we have already sent it.
Today.
Yes, no, Lord, 9.
Okay. When was the hearing?
10th.
The 10th hearing, the.
Yes, after.
I have received a communication from university on 9th of.
Okay. So, Mr. S.C. Kale, learned counsel for the
5 and 6.
respondent number 5 and 6 have submitted that the university authorities would also cooperate with the authorities of the higher education department for early resolution of the issues and for compliance of the directions passed by this court, violation of which is alleged in the present proceeding. So, accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 6/4/2024, on which date the compliance report be placed before this court by the respondent, by the respondents. The communications furnished by Mr. S. Bhuya, Mr. S.C. Mr. A.R. Tabilda and Mr. S.C. Kyle are kept on record and marked as X, Y, and Z respectively. You give a copy of that minutes to Mr.
Yes,
Kyle, so that he also is
Yes.
apprised of the position. Mr. Kyle, just go through that minutes. Some steps are being
Yes.
taken.
What's in my name can be reflected.
Registry to list this matter again on so and so by reflecting the name of Mr. S.C. Kale, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 5 and 6.
At least, Lordship. Office note 10D, my lord, shows that service upon respondent number 6 is complete.
In the Laujima court order dated 10/3/2026, which reveals that the service upon the respondent number 6 is complete. Accordingly, registry to list this matter for admission hearing on a date to be fixed by after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed.
Anything.
You're the in-charge headmasters now.
In-charge headmaster.
Porpeta, Hailakandi, and this is
This is Hailakandi.
there was another matter. The allegation here, Mr.
Yes.
Is that there are vacancies, say 80
Yes.
in Hailakandi.
Yes.
Now the system is that entire vacancy, the vacancies of the district together,
Yes.
election, and the posting can be anywhere
Yes.
on the basis of.
Within
The
the,
allegation is that you have not taken 80. You have only taken, say, 30.
yes.
30.
8.
No, the example
Yes,
is.
Lordship.
30. 50 have not been taken. Why?
Yeah.
You have the power, but you will have to take a decision
Yes.
that why you don't want to fill it up. Otherwise, the rule says before the end of each year, assessment of the likely number of vacancies coming up. So you don't have the power and the rules.
Yes.
But if you have any further administrative thing, you will have to bring it up. Here the further grievance is that something was done.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden, 8 persons were picked up
Picked up. Yes.
who were admittedly junior to them. And the now the matter is before the state level committee,
Yes.
and the appointment orders would be issued anytime.
Yes.
Why? You have your instructions, you can't have it
Yes.
often. You have something.
No, what instruction that I have that lordships, the draft list was published on 25/3/2025. Draft graduation list.
Your
Now,
names are there.
as
Yes,
per,
I
as
have
per rule
recollect-
that if anyone has any complaint, they should file an objection within 7 days.
They don't have a complaint because they are there in their appropriate position.
Yes.
Now, why their cases were not considered? What is your serial number?
Serial number lordship 14, 35, 34, 35 and 57.
14,
34, 35 and 57.
and the persons now who are being now given,
They are above me.
they are above you.
Above.
Then?
No, post lordship 31 post are lying.
That is different. But with the giving of those persons, you can have no grievance. They are seniors to you.
Yes, to that effect lordship I have no
Okay.
grievance, but
But Mr. You have your instructions.
I will tell.
tomorrow is the
Mr.
date lordship is
Mr.
is going to be sir. Tomorrow is the date lordship, the appointment.
We are
order
not
is-
stalling the appointment. Here, heard Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.M.T. Sisti, Learned Standing Counsel, Department of School Education appearing for the respondents.
Yes, only government. Very good, no? Anyway. 4 is the government, DC. Chairman, lordship.
Or DC.
DSC.
You appear? No.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner in the present petition has
It
raised a
was
grievance
140
with regard to the manner in which
এইটো নতুন ফাইল বনাব লাগিব
the
আৰু ৰাকেটৰ পৰা
selection
স্কেন
for
কৰি
the-
দিওঁ চবত পঠাব লাগিব
for recruitment to the post of headmaster
লিখিবা
available in various provincialized high schools in this district of Hailakandi has been conducted. It is the case of the petitioner that the said recruitment exercise it is the case of the petitioner that although their names figure in the draft graduation list published
কেছ নাম্বাৰ
and there are available vacancies against which the petitioners can be promoted as headmaster, their cases have not been so considered, and on a pick and choose basis, 8 candidates have been selected for appointment as headmasters. Mr. Khan has fairly submitted that the 8 candidates selected are, however, placed above them in the seniority, in the draft seniority list, and they have no grievance with regard to the appointment being or promotion being effected in respect of the said 8 selected candidates. However, he submits that the petitioner also being eligible would not have been deprived of their due promotion to the rank, to the post of headmaster against any of the vacant posts available in the district of Hailakandi, along with the said 8 persons. The petitioners have further projected that they are holding the charge of their respective school, post of headmaster available in their respective schools. Also, Mr. S.M.T. Sisti, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, submits that he would complete his instructions in the matter and apprise this court about the stand of the respondents. Full stop. On the next date of listing. Full stop. In view of the above, registry to list this matter, when do you want it, Mr.?
I can get it next week, lordship.
Next week.
Yes.
Huh? Not like 23/3/2026. Also, in the meanwhile, pending receipt of instructions by Mr. In the meanwhile, till the next returnable date, it is provided that the arrangement made with respect of in respect of each of the petitioners the arrangement made in respect of the petitioners to hold the charge of the post of headmaster in their respective schools shall not be
But
disturbed.
that will even cause lordship,
Why?
because whether they are eligible or not, we'll have to identify that lordship.
Only till the
And
next
it is a
day.
continuous process. It is not the end of the everything lordship, that motion.
What I'm saying
But
is,
if
this
it
is the
also
order
needs
Mr. Sisti has
Yes.
passed in
Ye-
all the cases.
Yes.
Borpeta, Gwalpara, now Hailakandi.
Yes.
Only thing is, why? If you have vacancies, why this? You may have a genuine reason.
Yes.
And bring that reason, we will vacate it, no problem. But why trouble them? When the others are continuing as, now you have
Not that, but
No, no.
the only thing is that whether they are eligible or not. If they are eligible, there is would have been no
only
question.
8 posts.
Yes.
And how many posts are there vacant?
It is
31.
It is their
31.
statement. It is their statement, lordship.
31 posts are there, and we have found it in
Now
all
he-
the cases.
Yes. Now,
Now,
if the
these
5
eight-
posts kept vacant, lordship, then
8
tomorrow,
posts,
lordship,
only 8 persons have been selected.
Yes,
If he has
sir.
made a wrong statement, come and tell me tomorrow morning, I'll vacate it. I'll have it listed at 2 p.m. and I'll vacate it. Don't worry.
yes,
But only 8 persons involved.
yes.
So if I remove 31, 5 from 31 also, you still have.
Now, that vacancy position, that is statement given by them only, lordships.
I have
Not
given
our
the list.
lordship.
He has given us.
Yes.
I've given the list of the
Even
school.
that lordship.
We bona fide believe him. Mr. Khan has come up. He should not make a wrong statement. If that is an erroneous statement made by the petitioners, come to me,
By
make
this
a
time
mention.
tomorrow, lordship, the promotion will be given.
We
if
have not stalled you. You please go ahead. We have not stopped the promotion.
Yes.
Said that this arrangement with them be not disturbed. That's all.
8 posts only.
Only 8 posts. You have another
But-
26,
Well,
27 posts left.
That specific instruction, I don't have lordship, where it is vacant lordships. Whether that date in that post, in that vacant post, where the post they are holding, the authority want to give this 8% lordship, then
Oh, can you have the instruction by 10:30 tomorrow?
I'll try to get it lordships.
Likha.
But tomorrow I'll not be, any of my friend will be here, lordships, yes.
Whoever it is.
Yes.
Ali, 10:30.
Yes, lordship will pass the order 10:30, yes. Yes.
As prayed, type ko ithodi ba. As prayed for by Mr. SMT Sisti, registry to this matter again tomorrow for motion as the first item at 10:30 p.m. 10:30 a.m. p.m. 10:30 a.m.
AM. I'll try to come, lordship. If I cannot reach,
Mr.
lordship, I can take
Sisti,
after
just
some
that
time, yes.
instruction will.
Yes, yes, yes,
Number of vacancies
yes.
and why the posts are not filled up. This to you give me.
I'll get it.
We'll finish up the matter tomorrow itself.
Yes, yes, yes.
Otherwise, this will be the order that would be.
Yes.
We'll give
Oh,
an opportunity.
No problem.
Yeah.
Or 2 and, yeah. 2 and 3, lordship, we have received that, the honorable CM's approval. Only thing is that that particular rule has been amended recently in 2020, December 2025. So now the department has sent a file to the judicial for its view regarding, because they will be,
25, what is the amendment?
that specific, I couldn't have received,
Mr. SMT Sisti,
only a short time.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the approval of the highest executive of the state has been obtained with regard to the
Yes.
proposal.
Yes. That was obtained on
for
51-1.
creation of 2 posts for provincializing the services of the petitioners in the above noted 2 writ petitions. He submits that the matter be taken up on 16, 17,
Yes, next month.
no, this
No,
month.
This month.
Just that instruction, what do you say?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, holding, waiting.
Yes, yes.
On 18,
Yes.
18/3/2025, on which date he shall apprise this court about the developments taking place after the approval of the highest executive of the state was accorded in the matter.
My diploma is the outcome of open and distance learning. 18
That
months.
is 18 months. You will have to be a teacher then.
Yes.
Yes, Miller.
Now show me whether you were a teacher on that day.
On that day, I was in service teacher, Miller.
Where? When did you take admission?
Where, Miller?
In the NIOS course.
NIA course Miller in the month of, I'm showing you. October Miller,
October.
sorry Miller, no, 20th August 2027.
Huh?
20th August 2027. That was the
20th
last day.
August
27.
17.
17.
So on August 2017, you were a teacher. Where do I get it?
I was a teacher, your ship. We get it.
You don't have the dice code of 16, 17.
Yes, Miller, I'm showing.
17, 18, sorry.
He should be in service before 10/8/2017. Yes, yes. I'm showing you. Your Lordship, kindly see the certificate, page 61. Not 31. Another certificate.
Yes, what is the certificate?
Your Lordship, can you see page 51? Miller?
51.
51.
Hmm.
This is to certify that.
This will not entertain.
Miller,
You will have to have the dice code.
dash code is also there. Miller.
Where?
My dash code is not there. Top Miller, dash code, and my attendance register is also there.
Forget your attendance register. We will not believe this. Sisti does not believe on this. We'll also not.
Then what document?
Dice code.
Dash code matter, it is the school matter who is to submit matter, the dash.
You have 16, you have shown.
Yes,
But why not in 17?
16 to 30, 12, 2017, I was working in that
No,
school.
no. Where is that dice code?
When I took admission matter, dash code number was mentioned, page 67.
That is what I wanted from you.
Yes,
From the morning, this is the document I was asking you.
yes,
You have not been able to place it. This is the document,
Yes.
at least prima facie for issuance of notice. What more this court wants? But we wanted Mr. Rafiq to show that.
yes.
Heard Mr. Rafiq, Learned Counsel for the petition, also heard Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Sisti accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3. No formal notice, no? Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, 6 by way of registered, by way of speed post, steps within 2 working days. So, register to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed.
All right.
Mr. Sisti, that registration he had undergone, the dice code number,
Yes,
name of the school.
yes,
So you will have to verify that.
yes. I think it is there. It is there. A report from SSA is there. I will get the instruction, everything.
Wait, we are not passing any.
Yes, yes.
But I only wanted him to show me that. Morning
Yes.
he could not.
Yes, Lordship. And the whole verification process, that is only because of that Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court
Review.
direction in, yes, review and this Kosekdas case, Lordship. And the notification was challenged in a Rupam Roy that was dismissed and its appeal is pending.
Yes,
Yes. Yeah, appointment has been given.
given, but it is given prospectively.
Yes.
Why not retrospectively?
That is because, Lordship, the advertisement was for 2 posts, unreserved posts. One is for roster point 1, another is for roster point 4. And the selection committee has forwarded to us. During verification, we found that the roster point 4 was, Lordship, there is nothing, Lordship. So she was appointed. Thereafter, we found the defect in that roster point 1
Now
to
tell me the law that roster point will be given primacy or the merit position will be given primacy.
Lordship, merit position, but we sought the clarification from the
Then why
college.
did you appoint the number 2?
No, that is 2 posts here there.
I know, but she is number 2, he is number 1. Same department,
see.
2 posts, same selection.
Her selection was made against roster point 4.
Array roster point is just a nomenclature. There can be no right. It is the merit position that will be hold.
Two separate files, two selection process, two separate
No,
files.
there is
Yes.
one
No.
selection process.
Selection process is one, two separate files were sent.
Why?
Lordship, it is for single each candidate, the files are sent separately, Lordship.
Then
So
you
we
made
have,
a
we
mistake.
have, we have verified, Lordship, her.
You made a mistake.
Lordship,
You
we
cannot.
We have verified her, we have selected her. Now, after that, we.
But while doing that,
Yes, sir.
you have violated the merit position. It was nothing to do with his qualification, with his selection. Nothing was there. It was only because of the something doubt created with
Yes.
regard to whether that point has to go to PWD or not. That was the only reason.
Yes, vacancy was against one retired person. He retired under the unreserved PWD. So that clarification subsequently college has made after our communication. Thereafter, we immediately sent it to the department for Lordship, getting the appointment.
But you violated her rights in violating the merit position.
Seems not.
Now she is serial number 1. Now she'll be junior to him.
That is that.
That is correct, then everything is correct.
No, Lordship, but the verification is to be done by before appointing. We need to do the verification.
Please do verification.
Yes,
No issue on that.
Yes, sir.
But then she should have been considered against the
Since
other rooster point.
no, at that since the roster point at that time the initial it was doubt was there, so we have forwarded, Lordship.
My lord, advertisement was for 2 posts, unreserved.
Yes.
Now against that post, my lord, 61 candidate applied. And out of that, my lord, 55, my lord, called for interview, and out of that, 2 candidate has been selected. Now in that 2 candidate, my lord, I was the first top in the merit list, my lord. Now in the process, my lord, they have abolished 1 post. So against that 1 post, my lord, remaining 1 post, I should be appointed first, my lord.
No abolition of
No abolition.
no abolition was there, Lord.
Whatever
Some
may be, my
doubt
lord.
created with regard to
Yes. So since,
CW status.
yes. My lord, since my lord, both the candidate applied for against 2 posts, my lord. If one is, my lord, somehow not appointed, but against that 1 post, my lord, the petitioner should be appointed first, my lord.
Lordship,
Since his name is on the top of the merit list, my lord, as per the recommendation of the selection committee, my lord.
always has Lordship clarified.
Where is the power to short circuit the selection merit position? The resolution says 1, 2. 1 is daughter, 2 is some other one.
So Lordship, since
Technical
one was there was that doubt was there. So we shot and then clarified that
Then you should appoint her with retrospective effect.
roster point 16 was there.
You should appoint her with retrospective effect. You have not done that. Why have you not appointed her with retrospective? No fault of her.
Lordship, I obtained that then clarification about it.
We'll pass orders, don't worry.
Lordship may come to our affidavit in paragraph 60, page 61.
And therein you have said
Paragraph 6, paragraph
there
6,
was
and
some doubt.
paragraph 7, college has clarified. Paragraph 7, that the answering department begs to state that this director has received the clarification from the college wherein it is reported that the roster notification has been modified. It is the modification by the college, modified, and the vacancy lying due to retirement of Sri Subhendu Kumar Das, Assistant Professor, Department of Commerce, is now fall under as per 16. The advertisement was for roster number 4. College has clarified that it is there, that they have come to know that it's for 16.
When did Subhendu Kumar Das retire?
What's it that? So he
But my lord, 3619, 3619.
Who?
Subhendu Kumar Das retired on 3619, my lord, in their affidavit, my lord, page 61. Para 5.
Yes.
Subhendu Kumar Das.
Das. 36, 2019. Advertisement was of 27/1/2021.
Advertisement was of?
27/1/2021 against the Assistant Professor of Commerce, 2 posts. Roster,
And that 1 post was Subhendu Kumar Das's post.
yes,
Maybe.
but his post against roster point 16. They have clarified it.
So what we do is we are giving it retrospective effect, no salary from the date of appointment of the private respondent. Seniority in the cadre, she will be construed to be continued to be considered senior to the private respondent. And For her further service benefits, this will be the thing that will be taken, okay?
No salary, that's it.
Hmm?
Without no salary.
No salary. Salary from the date, but increments will come from that day. When was the man appointed?
My lord, on 7/10/23.
23. So 2 years increment she will get. That's all.
So can it be on another that I'll have to some instruction regarding why this decision about?
I have already explained in the affidavit. Third day, Lana Council for the parties at some length. Raised it. Again, Shukrubar rakhisu naki. Mangalbar. Ali. On Tuesday, go India for delivery of orders. Just to get the facts in. Now it's not. Yes. Mr. Rahman, that day I did a mistake. I dismissed one of your cases. After assuring you that I'll not, I think it has been reversed. It will come on Friday. Order will be the same, but it will be taken up on Friday. Monday, Monday.
Well, here, my lord, as per instruction, my lord, although although his son is not a student of the school, my lord, but his elder brother's son is a class 7 student of the school, my lord.
Show me that the parents, other than the parents, the chacha
Well,
Pura
here,
is also
parent
available.
oblique guardian.
Huh?
Parents oblique guardian, my lord.
Show me that he is a guardian. Show me that he is a guardian. In the order, it is parents, not guardian.
Oblique.
No, he's been projected as a parent, not as a guardian.
On the other hand, my lord, at the time of constitution of the SMC, my lord, the government notification was considered, my lord. That has been
Khairul Islam.
Yes, my lord.
Khairul Islam, you project as parent. That is the
Also an advocate, my lord. He is also an advocate, my lord. Khairul Islam is also an advocate.
He said, my lord. Your lord, kindly see page 22, my lord. It has
and
been-
see whatever you ask me to see.
The block elementary education was also present in the meeting. CRC was also present.
Whoever is there, what is bad is bad.
After thorough discussion of the notification with government relying, my lord.
But
On the other hand, my lord, after 2 years, and complaint has been, suppose a complaint has been raised. Am I not entitled?
A person, ineligible person is there, that is.
My lord, after 2 years, am I not entitled to get a notice at least?
No,
my
you're
lord?
not entitled.
My lord,
You're not entitled.
get notice or opportunity of hearing, my lord. At least.
Oh, you suppress fact. Okay, let us see your state.
also, my lord, he is not cooperating to
Just a
distribute the
moment, just
midday meal, my lord.
Very smartly drafted.
My lord.
You have not even said that you are a parent. Neither said you are a guardian.
Where from your lordship is getting this time?
Huh?
So take it. I have not said it here. That is up to your lordship, my lord. No. My basic grievance is that my lord, without any notice, without.
No,
giving
you are not even eligible. You come to page 26. You are a parent, not a guardian.
26.
Hello. Heard Mr. B. Rama, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. The present writ petition has been instituted, assailing the. Where is that impugned order?
The impugned order, my lord, first impugned page 29, by which direction was given to the block elementary education officer to remove the president and reconstitute a new
has
committee.
been issued assailing a communication dated 28/11/2025 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Morigao, directing the Block Elementary Education Officer to remove the president of the, remove the petitioner, remove the president of
Yes, I'm saying.
Bar Sapuri Adorsho ME Madrasa from the post and to reconstitute the school managing SMC school managing committee bracket SMC committee and to reconstitute the SMC in accordance with the provisions of Section 21 of the Right to Education Act 2009. The petitioner has also assailed the communication dated 5/2/2026 by which the jurisdictional district elementary education officer had granted approval to the reconstituted governing body school managing committee of the said school. The petitioner hearing was the school managing committee of Barsapuri Adarsha ME Madrasa was constituted with the petitioner as its president. President, no?
Yes, President.
As
In the meeting dated 16/11/2023.
in the meeting dated 16/11/2023. The
And that has
constitution of the said meeting, SMC was approved by the jurisdictional district elementary education officer by communication dated 23/11/2023. Also, thereafter, as noticed here in above, thereafter on allegations coming on record against the eligibility of the petitioner herein to hold the post of president of the school managing committee of the school in question, the impugned communication dated 28/11/2025 was issued by the jurisdictional district elementary education officer, Morigao, a jurisdictional district elementary education officer requiring the removal of the petitioner from the post of SMC, a post of president of SMC of the school in question, and for reconstitution of the SMC. Accordingly, the petitioner was removed from the post of president of the SMC, and the SMC being dissolved, the same was reconstituted, and such reconstituted SMC was granted approval by the jurisdictional district elementary education officer via the communication dated 5/2/2026. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has instituted the present proceeding. Mr. B. Rama, learned counsel for the petitioner submits by reiterating the facts noticed here in above, has submitted that the removal of the petitioner was not preceded by way of issuance of a notice to him, intimating to him the allegations as existing in the matter against him and affording an opportunity of hearing to him. Accordingly, he submits that the removal of the petitioner being initiated, the same would mandate an interference with this court. Also, he further submits that in the event the case removal is so interfered by this court, the reconstituted body managing committee would also mandate to be set aside, and with a further direction to the respondents to permit the petitioner to continue. To permit the state school managing committee with the petitioner as its president to continue till completion of its tenure. Per contra, next, Mr. P.K. Bora on instructions has submitted that the petitioner was not cooperating with the headmaster of the school in discharge of his duties and had refused to sign the checks relating to the midday meal (MDM) scheme, which had resulted in causing inconvenience to the children studying therein. Mr. Bora further submits that the petitioner, by projecting himself to be a parent of a child studying in the said school, had got himself elected as the president of the school managing committee. However, on an inquiry made, it was found that the petitioner is not a parent, that no children of the petitioner is studying in the said school as on date and or as on date as well as on the date when the said school managing committee was so constituted and approved, was so constituted with the petitioner as its president. It is also highlighted, it is also contended by Mr. Bora that the petitioner is neither a legal guardian of any student studying in the school. Accordingly, the appointment of the petitioner being found to be the appointment of the petitioner, approval granted to the school managing committee with the petitioner as its president being found to be in violation of the procedure mandated for such constitution of such SMC, the directions came to be issued for removal of the petitioner from the post of president of the school managing committee of the school in question. Mr. Bora in the above premises submits that no prejudice was caused to the petitioner hearing, inasmuch as he was from the very date of constitution of the said school managing committee with him as its president, ineligible to function as the president, ineligible to be so engaged as president of the said school managing committee. Also, I've heard the learner counsel for the parties and peruse the materials available on record. The submissions of the learner counsel for the parties have brought on record a fact that the submissions made by Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department has, and as well as the documents relied upon by him, has brought on record a fact, brought on record the fact that the petitioner, while was selected as the president of the school managing committee of Sapuri Adorsha ME Madrasa, he had no children studying in this said school. The petitioner was being projected as a parent of as a parent member, and accordingly, the jurisdictional district elementary education officer had approved his such selection by the such selection. Also, it is found that the composition, it's found that the norms for constitution as well as the powers and functions of a school managing committee is provided for under a notification dated 3/8.
In the rule also. In the rule also.
Rule also.
Yes.
Is provided for in the provisions of the Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011. Also, Rule 13, bracketed 1, mandates that the president and vice president, Rule 13(1), Roman 2(p) mandates that president and vice president of such school managing committee shall be elected from the parents of the guardian members only, and one of them must be a woman. Also, on a perusal of the pleadings brought on record by the petitioner in the petition, it is found that the petitioner had not declared that he was either a parent or a guardian of a student studying in the said school. Accordingly, in view of the provision of 13(1), Roman 2(b), the petitioner is clearly ineligible to hold the charge of the post of to function as the president of a school management committee to function as the president of the school management committee of the school in question. Also, the above position has coming on record from the submissions made by Mr. P.K. Bora was not disputed by Mr. B. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, accordingly, in view of the ineligibility of the petitioner to function, to be appointed as the, to be selected or elected as the president of a of the school managing committee of Borsapuri, Adorsho MEM, on the as he is not a parent of a child, parent of the guardian of a child studying in the said school, the removal of the petitioner from the post of president in the considered view of this court is not erroneous, in as much as the initial selection and appointment, selection of the election of the petitioner is found by this court to be in violation of the provisions of section 13, rule 13, bracketed 1, bracketed Roman 2, bracketed Roman B of the Assam right of children to free and compulsory education rules, 2011. Mr. B. Rahman at this stage had made a feeble attempt to develop a submission that the children of his brother studying in the said school, he be deemed to be a guardian of the said children. Also, the said plea raised by Mr. Rahman would not mandate an acceptance from this court, inasmuch as there is no material brought on record in the writ petition to justify the said position. The projection of the petitioner as being a parent member was also not disputed by the petitioner in the writ petition. Accordingly, the change of status of the petitioner will not be permissible, cannot be permitted to be made during the argument without any material being available on record. Accordingly, the said submission of Mr. B. Rahman also stands rejected. In view of the above conclusions reached by this court, the removal of the petitioner is found to be not removal of the petitioner as the president of the school managing committee of Adorsho, so and so, in the considered view of this court, would not mandate any interference. Accordingly, the present writ petition is found to be devoid of any merit, and the same stands, and consequently the same stands dismissed. However, there would be no order.
My lord, the president, the impugned committee, the president, he is not also, his son is not also the parent, he is not also parent member.
File a writ petition will interfere. Now you have a precedent.
No, I am not saying that.
You have a
He is not
precedent.
also, my lord.
Oh, you have a precedent now. You bring that writ petition, tomorrow we will stay. True, sir.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, 10 days may be allowed to file a affidavit, and stating that what steps has the department has taken regarding this.
You will bring that on record from the date the order was received. That you will bring.
What steps has taken, my lord? Yes.
You bring it then. We'll permit you 10 days. Wait 10 days. We'll give you 2 weeks.
Yes.
Mr. The present contempt petition has been filed, alleging violation of the order dated judgment and order dated 22/1/2025, passed by this court in WPC number 3272/2024. The notice in the present writ petition was issued on 24/3/2025, and it is found that with effect from 30/7/2025, the sole respondent is being represented in the matter. Today, when the matter was taken up, the learned counsel representing the respondent has submitted that he is yet to receive complete instructions in the matter with regard to the compliance of the directions passed by this court. He has further submitted that the respondents are sole respondent is contemplating to file an application for modification, file a review application in the matter. So, This court finds that more than nearly a year, finds that more than a year has lapsed since the passing of the directions, while the judgment dated 22/1/2020, while the said judgment dated 22/1/2025. Goes up. Accordingly, in view of the above, the sole respondent shall file an affidavit on 24/3/2026, wherein it shall be brought on record as to the steps taken in the matter from the date a certified copy of the order dated 31 of the order judgment and order dated 22/1/2025 was brought to the notice of the sole respondent. In the contempt petition, the petitioner has contended that the said certified copy was brought to the notice of the sole respondent on 30/1/2025, right, Mr. Hosap? The said affidavit be invariably filed on or before 24/3/2026, registry to list this matter again on 27/3/2026.
Right.
You can't sleep over the matter, wake up for fine day, say we'll file a review, file an appeal. Those days are gone.
No, department has already written the letter, but
Head of media.